Hello everybody, welcome back to some Kerbal Space Program. Cracking on with career mode this evening. I've been thinking about... Is that the only save? Yeah, it must be. I've been thinking about what I'm going to build. So I've got a few contracts I just picked up, if I remember rightly. Can I check? Yeah. So I've got put a satellite in orbit. Data from around Kerbal, that's easy. I need to go to the surface of the moon at some point in the next 10 years. Is there anything here that's like really immediate in terms of deadline? No, I've got 1 billion years for all of it. I think bleeding Devan Kerman could probably do with being rescued. Like, he's in low Kerbal orbit, but I don't know what. Actually, you know what's the easiest way for me to do this is, can I see him in the tracking station? Yes. Can I actually go to it and look at it? Oh no, no I can't. Okay. But, like, that's a really, really easy orbit to make. 85 and 70. Yeah, that's a really easy orbit to make. I've just got to remember exactly how you do orbital rendezvous. I mean, I do roughly remember. I'm going to have to just build something capable of doing it. And I also need to build something for this bleeding wacky as shit orbit. Right, you having a fucking laugh, mate? It looks like, though, launching from that... I could just launch from that launch site. And then just go on the... Can I actually go to that? I want to go here. How do I choose where to launch? Can I, in fact, choose? Because... Being able to go from that other one would be great for this, to be honest. But for now, I'll worry about getting this goon down first. Right, I need a rescue ship. Actually, you know what I really need, to be honest? There's no way I can afford it now. I need a bigger fucking command pod. The hitchhiker would do. The hitchhiker would be okay. These are more along the lines of what I need. And they're in the, what? 160 bracket. So I need to get both of those and then that. Can I actually... Have I upgraded this yet? No, I haven't. Because I'll run out of money. Okay. I'll have to worry about that later. For now, let's build a really, like... jank as shit, inefficient way to get him down. I mean, this is flawless. I don't see any issue with this at all. Let's go slap some aerodynamics on it. And some parachutes. What is this? The OX Stat PD photovoltaic panel, when properly set up by trained engineers, powers several groundbreaking science experiments at a time, caused by a line to unfold the flippy bit. Needs a deployed central station to operate. Okay. That's a deployable part that I don't know how to use those yet, so I'll worry about those later. Oh, I could just put a big parachute on front. That'd do. One big chunky boy. And then, like, we'll radially mount 2 here. To be on the safe side. Because then it's probably unlikely to fall over. Yeah, that'll do. Then I just need to put a heat shield on the bottom. Oh, I forgot I got fairings. Cool. Where the bloody hell is heat shielding? Aerodynamics, no. Ground. Thermal, there we go. That would be it. I kind of want to just put a big chunky one on at this point. Because, I mean, I can. What about using a fairing? In fact, wait, isn't that in? Yeah. Oh, this is tricky. No, come on. Oh, these are awkward. Flawless. Perfectly flawless. Completely wonderful. So now, like, when the fairing pops off, I've got the two... I've got all the parachutes, and it's just got the heat shield underneath. And... Hang on. This isn't actually... I don't know. Well, I'll build it first. We'll build it first, and then I'll think about whether or not it's completely fucking useless. But it's going to need... Like... Well, I mean, for a start, it's got a fucking wonky top compared to the bottom of it, but that's okay. We're going to need a Terrier. Can we even, like, jettison this shit? Although I suppose it doesn't really need to. It'll just... No, actually, it might be a problem. Maybe I'll put a decoupler on there just in case. Payload, decoupling... The TD20, no, TD25 is too big, TD18, and then that. So if need be, I can bin that. That might be enough. Although actually, I've realised what I'm doing here is completely goddamn wrong. Do I have any monopropellant yet? That's a good question. Do I have any monopropellant yet? I'm not sure I do. I thought I was getting monopropellant in the tiny engines. I mean, it's not impossible for me to rescue this tip from orbit without it. It would just be a lot easier if I had it. Actually, to be fair, I think I just need to get in the rough ballpark of where he is, rather than, like, actually worry about docking. So, maybe it won't be too bad. Let's chuck a couple of solar panels on this thing. Because this one actually will maybe care about that. Right. Now I just need to actually get it into orbit, which shouldn't be too bad, actually. Let's just massively over-engineer this at the bottom. Where's my Rocket Max adapter? Do you have any fuel in you these days? No, you don't, but that's fine. I need to think of a name for the rescue craft. I haven't decided yet. Fuel tanks. What's the biggest goddamn fuel tank I got? This one. So this is the lifter stage. You go there like that, and then what's the biggest engine I've got? Probably the skipper. Yes, the skipper by a long shot. And that jettisons that, and that fires. But at the minute, I'm not happy with this. Let's whack a nice little network of struts on the damn thing first. And then to make sure it can actually perform properly, now that I've got the good decoupler, let's have 6 massive solid fuel boosters. That looks like a reasonable size. This looks reasonable. I think this will be fine. I'm not worried at all. Strut these to the main ship. Strut these to each other. This one didn't work. Oh, this one didn't work either. And strut them to the central column. I said strut them to the central column. I'm going to call this the Bernard Mark 1. That seems reasonable. Now, I've completely balls my staging probably. And it doesn't have any fins, but that's okay, maybe. Right, so on launch, we drop that and those fire. Then those go, and this engine turns on. Then that goes, and that engine turns on. And much later on we bin that. At some point, probably around there, we get rid of the fairing. And then hopefully that's got everything it needs. Well, I mean, if it doesn't, it's the Mark 1, isn't it? Also, this stage here with it, that's probably plenty fine in terms of Delta V. In fact, I might have actually completely overkilled it. But I mean, that's what we do, isn't it? This craft is too heavy. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh man. How heavy are those fuel tanks that I've overkilled it with? So those are 80. Okay, I'm not... Hang on. Maybe we can fix this. Yeah, there's a workaround for this. Let's just max out the launch pad. Now we can launch the damn thing. Right, what crew are going in the Bernard? Jeb, you can go in, because Valentina's got more XP than you. And Bill and Bob, you can just twiddle your thumbs for a mission or two, because I need that empty spot. Right. I'm optimistic. I think this could be not awful. We'll find out. Right then. Before we launch this bad boy, where is... I should probably wait until he's a bit like this. That's us. Like, I don't know if that will do, but I feel like that's probably better than... Yeah, I'll catch him up quicker. Please be able to take off. Okay, we're off to a good start. And it only seems to be a little bit wonky. I'm not going to fire it straight into a building. Although, I mean, like, if this comes down on the launch pad, by launch pad. But if this works, this will be a really solid foundation for me to build my Mooner ships. I feel like I'm going too far. Yeah, I'm going to tip this damn thing over. Right, let's restart that. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't want to restart the launch. I want to just... Because I time warped, didn't I? I want to do it from here. And this time, let's not turn quite so quickly. Because this thing can't take it. I will say though, like, I'm genuinely impressed that, like, it's doing its job. I mean, to be fair, it is like a nearly £50,000 ship. And I don't know how big the reward is from this. Hopefully more than the cost of the goddamn rocket. Right, if I just start tilting now. That's better. No, no it's not. Oh god, no it's not. Right, okay, so let's try not tilting quite so quickly again. Hey Moon Man, how you doing? Let's try again. Because one of these days it won't fall over in the sky. I mean, to be honest, I could probably just wait for this phase to burn out because I get the feeling that this engine Probably, yeah, it's got a gimbal. Yeah, so like I can actually steer once I'm out of this stage. If I just wait. I mean, it flies, like, pretty fucking stable, though, to be honest. It's doing a better job than I expected. Right, let's start turning you now. Just gently, ever so gently. Yeah, we picked up a lot of speed. Actually, like a really, like, bit of speed. Oh. The reason I don't put parachutes onto the parts that I eject is once a part is like out of range of the part you're controlling, stuff like physics stuff don't activate, so the parachutes won't activate and it'll just slam into the ground anyway. If I'd designed it in such a way that like this first booster stage could carry it like 90% of the way up into orbit, and then I could swap to the new bit that I'd eject off, put it in orbit, and then really quickly swap back to the booster stage and guide that down, then I would do it. And for the next ship that I build, that actually might be an option. Actually, no, it almost certainly goddamn won't be, because like these solid fuel stages will get binned. But the stage after it might be okay. You can fire the parachutes with the ejection, that's not the problem. The problem is, once it's out of physics range, it won't care that there's a parachute on it. I mean, that's how it used to work. It could be different now, I don't know. But like, the last time I played, it was pointless to do it because it would just act like the parachute wasn't there and it would just slam into the ground at 1 billion miles an hour anyway. Right. Please don't take my engine this time. Okay, that's better. That's better, and it gimbals. I mean, it's losing speed, which is worrying. But, I mean, there are worse things that have happened. And this is just the orbit stage. I've got nothing to care about, nothing to worry about at all. Like, that apoapsis is too high, but I'll fix that later. Scott Manley did it in the way that I was just saying, where his like booster stage was good enough to get the ship like into orbit or almost into orbit. You then get that into a stable orbit where it's perfectly fine and swap back to the other piece and control it down. It's not impossible, it's just a pain in the ass. I don't have a good enough level of micromanagement for that. No, it's fine. It was a perfectly valid suggestion, and honestly, I would if I could. Reusable, recyclable or reusable space program, whatever it's called. That was a good series. Right, you are okay. Right, now I need to circularize you. Yeah, I think that I have completely overkilled this thing. It doesn't need anywhere near. Like, I could probably just fly this fucking thing to the moon and back now for a laugh. Yeah, this could land on the moon, I'm pretty sure. Like, this stage alone. Actually, let's point that down, because I want that to drop. Actually, I don't want it to... Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. This fills me with hope, though. This means that my series of moonships will be functional and useful, and actually do their damn job. I'm glad I got to, like, the big Rockomax parts. I like these. And, like, this looks dumb as shit, but, like, it's functional, and it's holding up. Right, I need that to drop. It's going up, though. Also, it looks like this was pretty much the right thing to do. Like, I should probably have launched a little earlier, but it's done the job. I'll just have to circle with him to catch up. Like, I don't know what his apoapsis is. Ah, so it's 85 and 75 or something like that. Right, we're nearly in orbit. Right, we'll get that to the 85. Then when we get there, we'll shrink that down to 75. And then actually, I'll need to shrink both of these to catch up with them at all. Didn't think this through. Spin round. Quick, 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 quick. That needs to be 75. The short one. And I'm not perfectly lined up with him either. But it should be okay. I mean, it's not like I'm short on fucking fuel to test it with. I mean, that's pretty goddamn close to what I'm aiming for. I probably should have aligned with his orbit already, though, to be honest. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The only issue with this thing at the minute is it's so unwieldy. Like, I really could do with RCS. Right, let's just shrink the periapsis down to like 65. Almost flawless. Right, I need to set you as a target. Actually, it looks like... I mean, when I zoom in really close, it's a little off. But it's not much in it. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Come on. Too much. That looks about right. And he uses basically no delta V to do that as well. I mean, it's going to be a ball ache to rotate round to it, but... slow and steady. Yeah, this ship is far too meaty for what it needs to do. Is it running out of power yet? Yes and no. Oh, actually, you know what I can do at this point? Hold on. Where's the fairing? Can I eject the fairing? There we go. So, I mean, I'm going to leave the fairing debris in space. But, now I've got the, what do you call them? Solar panels, that's the word I'm looking for. Now my solar panels are actually exposed to the sun, so I won't just run out of power and die. And it's gonna. Is it really gonna be like a 1 second? I suppose if it was at full power, yeah. Oh fuck! I went too far. Either way, that's good enough. Then our apoapses are pretty close, and our periapses are also the same, more or less. Oh no, that's based on the maneuver node, isn't it? Delete that. Why can't I? I'm done with it. There we go. Right. I want to set him as a target. I need to get to there. Which one is which? That's mine and that's his. That's 10k lower. Right, that's fine. The periapsis needs to go down by... ooh, quite a lot. Like 16. Yeah. So let's get to that point on the map. Oh no, that's him. Okay, that's him. I was watching him. I was like, oh wow, how the fuck did I get so far in front? Why is it? What's? Oh no! Oh, you bleeding fool, Devan. No, no, you bleeding fool me. Shit. No, actually, this will be okay. I'm just going to skim the atmosphere ever so gently. And get pointed in the right direction. Let's just get this point in the right way. Oh, do I have yeah, I do have SAS on. Jeb's just doing a bad job. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Although, I think I'm now pointing the wrong way. Oh, I'll be pointing the right way, I think, when I get to the bit that I care about. No, I need to do a complete 180. Oh no, my fucking periapsis is going down. That's going... I'm going to have to just wait and see what it does. It shouldn't wreck my apoapsis too much. In fact, I mean, it is doing a sort of a decent job of bringing it down for me, which is what I wanted. I just completely fucking forgot that I'd be outside of the atmosphere. In the atmosphere, I mean. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I've only knocked a couple of kilometres off. Right, now if I can come back out of it, that'll be ideal. I don't know that the orbit music has gone away. I hadn't realised I'd fucked up. I mean, it's doing a nice enough job of slowing me down, though, I guess. Actually, right, it pains me to do this. It really does, but like, I need to get rid of that. No, hold on. What did it activate? Yeah, I need to get rid of that. It's making it so hard to maneuver the damn thing. Oh, please don't tell me I've activated those. I know, it's fine. Right then. That's... What the almighty fuck? I'm so lost. I can't even work out which. So why is my apoapsis now at... Oh, I see. That tiny bit of... I've basically boosted myself into a better orbit. Bye, ship. Come on. It's more like it. I need to get that to about 75. To poor Devon Kerman, I can only fucking apologise. Right, so I'm now going to crash into the planet. But that's fine, because when I get to there, I'm going to fix that. Except, no I'm not. No I'm not, because I was going the wrong way. Everything is fucking terrible. Right, so this time maybe I'll stay in space. Let's get my periapsis to 70, and that's the low point. God, why couldn't he be in a circular orbit, the absolute penis? Right, where's the point where I'm 70? That's the 94 point. That's the bit I need to shrink. Yeah, that one where it's 85, if I shrink that down to 70, or... Yeah, if I just make it 70-70, like, it'll make it slightly more awkward to catch up with the piece of shit, but... Right, I'm shrinking here, so let's go and do this. Is this already 70? Okay, I'm going to have to fix that in a minute. God, why do you have to be such a piece of shit? Right, it's really slowly and carefully. Get my periapsis back out of the fucking atmosphere. Oh, but it's pushing my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is being such a pain in my ass. I'm going to just shrink it to like 72 here. And go for like 72, 72. Right. Fuck, I went too far. But only slightly. Let's quickly spin that back round. And... ever so slightly just lift to that. And then let's see if I'm still above the atmosphere by the time I get there. Can we start going back up yet? Thank God for that. Right, that should be fine at 70.5. Now I'll just put the other one at 70.5. Or whatever it ends up being by the time I get there. And then we play the waiting game. At least Jeb's only been faffing about in orbit for a solid hour. He could have been like perfectly lined up at this point. But, you know, it's not the way we do things, is it? I genuinely think this is going to drop back out of the atmosphere. Drop back out of orbit. Just watching the apoapsis drop. Come on. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now we just wait for the space music to kick back in. I'm getting worried again. That should be okay. I've got to raise the fucking periapsis a whole kilometre though now at this point. Ideally without touching my apoapsis. I guess like if it's not perfectly circular it doesn't goddamn matter really, but... it makes life easier. Now, I need to like set him as a target and track his distance. And it's like, I'm sure for like 20 kilometers apart in orbits, it looks like I'm out of the atmosphere. Not quite. I guess maybe just start bang on 70k. Yeah, it does. If you're like 20 kilometers apart, you wait till you're 100 kilometers away and then boost at them. And then if you're... That's what I'm looking for. If you are 50 kilometers away, then can I really quickly just... Right, that'll do. That's almost perfectly circular. That'll do. You have to wait until you are like... Well, I mean, I'm going to quick save and then start fucking about. Now I need to catch him up. I'm sure he can. I'm sure he's fine just chilling in orbit. He got like 9 years worth of life support somehow. I swear to God, if I have to dock with this ship, I'm going to be so cross. I mean, while I'm here, can I have a crew report? Well, I mean, I didn't get any science from it, which might be a problem. Or that one, because I need to bring science data back, but maybe it'll be fine. Right, let's keep catching up with this goon. The only other problem with, because he's in such a low orbit, is I can't time warp. Because he's too close to the planet. So I gotta just wait. I guess this isn't too bad. It's going to take like a minute. I think 100 kilometers will be too close. And then I think because I'm only like 5, I need to wait till I'm like 25 kilometers away and try that. The only thing that's going to make it awkward is can I like surface? Yeah, target. The thing that's going to make it difficult is I don't have RCS. So I've got to just kind of like accelerate till I get near him and then use the engine to feather it. But it should be okay. Halfway there. I need to work out if I can launch from this, because I could do such a good polar orbit from there. I'm not doing the satellite next though. I want to go to build a ship for the moon. I'll leave the satellite for like slightly later on today. I'm going to turn the game audio a bit as well, because it looks like it's really quiet. It's a little bit better maybe. Come on. I'll quick save again when I get to 100, just in case I fuck it up. But I mean, it's working. I guess when he goes out towards this bit, I catch him faster as well. Yeah, substantially. It better let me like get him out of his ship, like swap to it and take him out to get in my own ship. Right, nearly there. Oh, we're in the slow part now, aren't we? Where the apparatus is very, very similar. Right, we should have him on this approach. Right, let's quick save there. That intersect is what? Okay, I reckon that's probably around there is where I'm going to get him. Unless that's where we've overtaken him. Yeah, we're going very... Yeah, actually, I think this is going to do it. Once I get to 25. Because look at the speed between the target speed. We're going to need to... I'm not going to need to change my velocity much at all. Right, let's try from there. And all I want to do is point myself along my orbit. And... I mean, it'd be handy if I could see... Ah, round here. Oh, why am I rolling? Shit. Still might be alright. Right, that's like a kilometer. So we'll get there and then we'll readjust. I forgot the fucking... I don't know how I turned the SAS off. What a pain in the ass. Then all I'm going to do is when I get there, I'm going to just accelerate straight at him. I'm glad like I've remembered how to do this though. So, I mean, there is some hope for when I build things in orbit. Right, I want to point at him this time. I think. 'Cause there he is. I mean, I thought I would have got to him by now, to be honest, but... Okay, so that's a really good intersect behind me that I won't have now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been boosting at him. Hey Lakis, I'm trying to rescue Devon from space, but he's a piece of shit, and also I'm bad at it. Like he's only 2 kilometers away. I could probably get Jebediah over there to go fly to him, but it won't let me. Oh my god, wait, no, it's fine. Hold on, hold the phone. Can I get you out? Right. Be it. Why? Oh, why don't I have control of you now? Oh, you piece of sh... Okay, it's fine. Right, what I'm going to do... Can I have my mouse back? I want to... So, what I'm doing, right... I'm going to fly him at my own ship. He's only got to travel... 2.5 kilometers in space to make it. But I think he can do this. Come on, Bernard. No, Bernard is my rocket. You're Devon. You are going way too fast. Oh my god, brake. Brake before you kill yourself on my own rocket. Oh god, I'm sorry, Devon. I'm so sorry. Bye. Right. How much propellant have you got left? Plenty. I forgot that that's how acceleration in space works. Wow, he overshot, didn't he? Okay, this time we'll be slightly more careful. Before he runs out of propellant and dies in space. And then I guess, like, that ship up there I'll delete later. Because, like fuck am I going to get that back down. Right, I should maybe start slowing down. Oh, that's fine. I've got plenty of time this time. Right, come on, Devon. We can do it this time. Slow down. There we go. Nice and gently stop. Nice and gently does it. Now, I've forgotten which part of the ship is for you. It's one of these. Maybe it's this one. Aha! Perfect. Right, escapee rescued. Now we can just get the fuck out of space. I mean, I kind of want to go touch that and then ram it out of orbit, but not quite badly enough to really go and do it. Right. Now the music's really goddamn loud again. It was just full on having a laugh at me, I think, by being a really, really nice, quiet boy for a bit. Right, let's get out of orbit. In fact, maybe I should have got down in over the thingy, Space Center. As much as I can. But that's a billion miles away. Did I already dip myself into the atmosphere? No, not yet. Possibly I was accelerating the wrong way, I don't know. But this should safely get down, I'd like to think. You know what I didn't put on it? I didn't put landing legs on it. At least I remember the parachutes. Fuck, stop! Right, there's the Space Center. It's over there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be nowhere near it, but that doesn't matter. We'll just bleed off as much speed as we can in the atmosphere. I mean, I have almost enough fuel that I can just stop this thing dead and fall straight down. I wonder if my heat shield will work because it's there and the fairing case is there. I mean, after Jeb spends 5 hours in space here, it'd suck if I had to take him back to the launch pad and redesign the whole fucking rocket, but... Oh, we can land on this continent instead. I need to unset target. Thank you. This fucking thing I'm going to just delete. I mean, hopefully it deletes itself. Bye, Space Center. Oh, I'm in the atmosphere again now. Okay. But I'm going really slow for, like, an atmosphere re-entry, so this should be okay. And hopefully I earn back more money than I've just fucking spent on making this damn thing. I need a name for the rocket I'm going to build next, which is going to be the one that goes to the moon. You know, actually, I'm not going to land too far away from the space station. And the legs would have been pointless because I'm going to land in the sea. This is a nice controlled slow descent. I think, actually, if I'd done this from, like, orbit with a full fuel tank, I think this might have had enough fuel to just really gently get itself back down to the ground safely. Maybe not, actually. But I don't think it'd have been far off. That was nice and safe and controlled. Let go. Why won't you deploy? Why? Why won't you deploy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't do it to me now. Don't do it to me after that. After I tried so fucking hard. Thank fuck for that. I wonder if it was the fairing bit that was still in the staging that was fucking it up. How far away did we land in the end? We landed in the middle of the ocean, but that's fine. It's not that far away. Well, it's going to take it fucking ages to hit the ground, so... Well, that was something smashing into the ground behind me. Come on, gently does it. I didn't even need the heat shield in the end either. I just used the engine to just slow down enough that it didn't matter. The next thing will need it though, for sure. There we go. Yeah. I did, didn't I? It's what I do. I can't help it. Like, this thing was so, like... It was just pointless. The degree to which I'd over-engineered it, literally pointless. Oh, do I just have Devon now as a unit? Yeah, I do. I got myself a new person. Nice. Because I rescued her from space. Now she works for me. Cool. Right, so we need something new. I just thought of a name. I'm going to call it the Midnight for now. I don't know why. I just like the... Seems like a good idea. Right, so... The only problem I've got is... actually, I suppose it's not really a problem. Fuck it. We'll just use this and only have one guy in it. It's fine. And actually, yeah, this is fine. And when I build the lander version, that's when I'll need to redesign it. But it's okay for now. So, structural. Rockomax adapter, because fuck that shit. Then I need a Rockomax brand fuel tank. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, the half-size one. I'm going to slap a... Poodle on it? which actually is more efficient in a vacuum than the Terrier is. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to redesign this in a minute anyway. Because this one is not going to land. No, this one isn't going to land. So, let's use Big Boy Tank to make sure it's got enough fuel to get home. Because I want to do something on it at the top. Shit, I need to think again now. I hate this. I hate having to do the bit where I need to think. Science. I probably need to science on it. In fact, I definitely need to do a little bit of science on it. Nose cone. Parachutes. That bit gets me down to the ground. Under here is where I need my heat shield. Then that. Although it won't. Can't I use you as a decoupler? Yeah, there we go. Although, I mean, I don't know how quite... Is that how this one worked? Yeah, I guess it is. So, that goes there. This is the bit for dicking around in orbit. I wanted to leave a satellite. Which is fine, except I don't have anywhere to fucking deploy one properly. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to need a fairing. Which means you need to come off there. I don't think I have a big enough fairing. No, I don't. So, back to the drawing board. You've got to come off. All this goes in the bin. Right. So, the only bits that are important that get down is this. The rest of it I couldn't give a fuck about. Then, I'm going to need... Oh, you're so fucking big and unnecessary for this. That'll do. Those there. Okay, because that's where I'm going to put a tiny probe. And I don't have monopropellant. So once the probe is in orbit, that's it. It's fucking there and I ain't getting it down. But, so, structural. So I could do a tube or a decoupler, or, I mean, there's cool stuff. Or I could build a probe out of a girder. And I want you to be on like this. Oh, why'd you have to be so fucking picky? You're attached, right? Oh, hang on, I need to turn off angle snap. I just want you to rest on it, because then I can feel like I've done it properly. Close enough. I'm pretty sure that's attached. I'm pretty sure that's attached. So, that's the probe body. Then, I need to put 2 probe cores on it. And which one of these are dirt cheap? Those are re-entry modules. So I could use this one. Or I can use that one. Honestly, like, as much as I like this one, it's so fucking big. So that goes there. That's the probe body for the core, for the satellite. Then we're gonna give it. What's the rate distance? I don't think it actually matters, but I kind of just. I want to know, how far do you go, or is it just? Well, let's use this one. Now they've both got antennas that can be deployed. And then underneath, what else does it need? It probably could do with a battery pack on the bottom. Okay. And then a pair of solar panels. And for good measure, it can have one on top. It's really bothering me that they're on wonky angles. They're gonna have to be like that. That's just the way it has to be. Okay, so those are now attached. These need to be in separate action groups. No, I want to separate you, piece of shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Right, and ideally, I don't want to activate these ever, like, during normal staging. I'll need to do it, like, that's what I'm looking for. I need to do it manually myself. And then, that's the top part of the ship. This is the only bit that, this bit is the only bit that will go back to orbit. So, the bit that needs to go underneath this is a decoupler. And then underneath that is where I build the bit for the engine I wanted to use. So I need the Rocker Max adapter here. Fuck, no I don't. Something else that goes first. Fairing. This ain't gonna fucking... I mean... Okay, so... I didn't think this through, did I? I forgot how fucking wide it was gonna be. This isn't... It's fine for now. Let's just take that and... take off angle snap. And slide you up. Because then you are still attached, just in a really odd way. This is fine. And for good measure... Those are strapped together. Okay, that's fine. Then, payload... fairing... Now, I can get it to a reasonable looking height. There. That's the nose cone. Although it's a bit... janky, but it's fine, probably. This... doesn't have any science instruments on it, I've just realised. But I think that's not going to be a problem. Because that's not what I'm doing the mission for. All the science instruments are going to go on the next one. So... where am I looking for? Structural. Rocker Max adapter. How fucking stupid does that look like that? I've got no adapters to go that way around, do I? No. Nope, it's fine. Whatever. Big boy fuel tank. Because you're going to have to do work in orbit. Then you're going to have the Poodle engine. Right, the fairing needs to go, like, in your own action group, right at the goddamn top, where I can't faff about with you. That will bin everything underneath it, which is fine. Then there's that engine. That's fine. Okay. Then decoupling. Big boy decoupler. Then how expensive is this? Oh, it's only 11 grand so far. That's okay, you know. Although, actually... Oh, it's the parts... Yeah, okay, it's fine. It should be okay. The restrictions for what I can build, like, actually in this thing are nowhere near as restrictive as what it was for when I tried to launch something. Then, let's go overboard. Because I want to make sure it works. And let's have 8 of these things. Not the thumper. Kick back. There we go. This will work. Let's get bin. That activates. That get... Yeah, okay. Now, as long as I strut it together, maybe it won't explode on the launch pad. No, I don't... just attach that to there. And then... that to there. Okay. Crew. Valentina can take this one. Although she's got more experience than Jeb, so we'll send Jeb again, actually, just in case. Oh, wait, actually, you know what I need to do? The fucking fuel has added so much. Now it's a 54,000 rocket. Let's just chuck those on there. Let's save it, and then I need to go check my contracts. Right, these are what I got available. Test an engine while landed at Minmus. Test a decoupler while in the sea. Put a new satellite in polar orbit. Oh, this one's got to have mystery goo on it. That's worth quite a bit. Yeah, I should be able to get money from that and that one. Orbit the moon, do an orbital spacewalk near it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What did I just call it? Ah, the Midnight. Right, let's dare to launch... Fucking look at that thing. Let's dare to launch the Midnight. Now, before I launch the Midnight, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the vehicle assembly building and put some solar panels on it. Because it's probably going to need those. Although, where I can put the solar panel, I don't know. I guess I'll put one here and one underneath it. And then I'll just sort of hope that I never really need to rotate the damn thing. Because it's not going to rotate very well. Let's try that again. Or rather than let's try and get again, let's just try it at all. Right, I believe in you, Jeb. Hang on. Check your staging. Please take off. Okay, that's a good start. It takes off. I'm pretty sure this has a completely excess... I've over-engineered this thing again. But that's fine. I don't need anywhere near as much fuel as I've put on this thing. Well, I mean, too much fuel is better than too little fuel, right? Right, please don't burst into flames in the atmosphere. That's the only thing I don't like. Right, well, it's starting to tip. Oh, no, fuck, stop. Oh, piss. I wasn't even pressing anything. Can I just... What happens if I just eject it all? I'm pretty sure I still have control. Yeah, I binned it all and everything's fine. But let's not do that. Let's see if it will... Let's see if it does that every time. And if it does, then I'll put some fins on it. Oh. I forgot the engines didn't turn on at the same time that it let go. Try that again this time. There we go. That's more like it. Right, Jeb, can you keep the damn thing steady this time, please? I don't like the way it looks like you're sort of tilting. Okay, no, it's fine this time. I think. I'm possibly a little bit quick to say that it's fine. Yeah, I'm a little bit quick to say it's fine. Shit. Fuck. Not again! Okay, so I need to go tweak this. Right, first and foremost, those need to go in this stage. Honestly, it probably doesn't need 8 of these fucking things, but I'm leaving them on. At least until it straight up just doesn't work. Right, let's try launching it like that. And see if just those few little bits of tail fins keep it control. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I could always use the, for fuck's sake. If it falls over and doesn't get anywhere again, I can turn on the engine before I bin these. Because I can use that engine there to steer. Okay, so far so good, maybe. Although now we're hitting the thick part of the atmosphere where it tends to fuck up. No, I think we're good this time. Yeah, it just needed fins. Like, it's just kind of a shame because I should really start flipping it over. Oh god. Went to... Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's okay. Oh, fuck. I need to be flat, don't I, to get rid of the engines. I don't know what I've just staged. But, I mean, it worked. Right, that was a really, really, really inefficient... climb to orbit though. Like, hideously inefficient. However, I've got enough Delta V to get into orbit and to the moon, and to be honest, I could probably go fly to another fucking planet with this ship and come back, but I'm not gonna. Can I jettison the fairing now? I can! Hooray! It does occur to me though, right? For what I'm going to use these for, I need more than 2. Like, I mean, they're actually pointless. Completely pointless. Because I'm not using a thing that requires a radio network. It's just nice. But to do like Oh, that's the thing it wants me to build, isn't it, that I'm ignoring for now. For me to get, like, a constant satellite network around the moon, you can't see the hand motion I'm doing, but, I'm spinning my hands around in a circle. I need 3 in a triangle. 4 in a square to make life easier. Actually, this isn't quite as over-engineered as I thought. It's still pretty over-engineered, but not hugely. It'll get the job done. What I should do is I should just buy a webcam so that you can watch me point at things that you still can't see me pointing at. Just to add to the immersion. I think this will just about do it. Which, this fills me with confidence that my moon lander ship is going to be okay. I think this is a solid basis for the Midnight Mark II. This is slow as fuck. I miss a mainsail. I mean, like, I know the mainsail I really should use on the ground, and the skipper is what I would use now. But I need to delete that. It's pissing me off. Hey, Si. I'll be honest. I mean, he is green. And delighted by everything, so it's not impossible. Oh, fuck. I am going down now. But that's actually fine. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just circularize my orbit. Or more or less circularize it. Because bollocks to trying to get it spot on. That will do. However, I can't... I can. For a second, I thought I genuinely couldn't steer the damn thing unless I was firing the engine. Which would have been a problem. So, let's go fly at the moon. Where are you, moon? Oh, I've got to do slow time warp again as well. Actually, while I'm in orbit, I want to go to the space center. No, I want to go to the tracking station. Can I delete Devon's capsule? Can I get rid of this? Oh, thank fuck for that. Good. Goodbye. I hate seeing the debris and just the pointless orbit with nothing in it. Right, how far away is the moon? Let's get in there. Come on. There it is. Right, let's point in the right direction. This may take some time. It would have been faster if I'd rotated the other way, but I've made my decision. I'm probably going to leave this booster stage just floating around in space as debris, thinking about it. And that hurts me a bit, but whatever. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. The moon is literally getting away as we do this. Right, fucking go for it. Let's do this. Does this stage alone have enough fuel to get to... maybe not. But it'll be really close, and then I know for sure the next stage definitely does. Yeah, this stage doesn't for sure. But, like, it ain't bad for a first, like, first go at it. It's going to be close, yeah. Right, so we need to ditch that bit forever. And honestly, like, it will be way more manageable now. Come on. There we go. Right. And that's a fucking good moon periapsis. Right. So, while that's drifting through space, I'm going to really quickly pop to the loo. So, right. Great idea. Now I know what I'm going to do with my satellites that are pointless. I'm going to put one in a really low orbit and one in a really high orbit. Because that seems like a laugh. How far out are we? Like, actually, not that far once it gets ejected. Like, not as far as I thought it would be. Because with that much delta V, I can pretty much do whatever I want, I think. What I want to do is spin this round for a start. And then carefully drop this down to like, I'm feeling brave, 10. Then I'm going to get there, and this is going to be really fucking close to the surface. Can I have my maneuvered stuff? And we'll get there. Oh, it's on a wonky, really fucking wonky angle. It'd be nice if I could get that to sort of sort itself out, but I think I'm pushing that further away doing that. Yeah, I am. I'm pushing it way further up. Or maybe I'm fucking it more up now. How close to the ground am I? Oh, it's like quick, but not like super close. Okay. Honestly, I should probably just... Actually, maybe it's not as far off as it looks. Actually, it's kind of fucking wonky. It's not that wonky from this angle. Maybe it's just because of the way it's... It's pretty fucking wonky from there, though. So, what I'm going to do... Yeah, orbit the moon. Good. Done. Let's shrink this down to a really downright dangerous level. Because that's how we operate. If the things I put in orbit aren't in danger, like what's the point, frankly? It'd be nice if it would load the moon textures properly, though. Because it's loading them all apart from the ones I'm directly underneath. Right. It's a shame that it's on a shitty angle, but... Although, to be honest, it's not like I don't have enough fuel to correct it. If I wanted to fix my orbital plane... Right, let's quick save before I fuck up and burn all my fuel. Let's do it over here. And let's add a maneuver. Add a maneuver. Right, if I want to fix my orbit so it's not on such a stupid, shitty angle. Right, but it's not the green one. So let's not do that. Let's try and fix my orbit. Is it this one? Yes. Now, I can't tell if that's, like, right. It looks like it's pretty fucking close now, though. Right? That looks more like it's circular, right? Right, like, not circular, like equatorial. That looks better. Right. As soon as I get there, I'm going to point at that. And then boost a bit. So let's zip across. Unfortunately, I can't go any faster than this though, because I'm so close to the bleeding surface. I mean, it serves me right, to be honest. But, you know. At least when I go to do the next one. Like, because it'll be so far out. It, you can see my fucking shadow there, it was that close. Will I see my shadow over this mountain? Not this time. Do I have no... Yeah, like, so... If I got the radio thing turned on, I'd be fucked at this point. Because, Kerbal's out of, like... The moon is between me and the fucking planet, so I'd have no connection. I think I can safely assume that I'm not going to crash into any mountains on this orbit, so my satellite will be okay. Right, let's just... Zips up, put in pop. Right, close enough. That's much better. Then... Oh, apart from the fact that it's just proper fucked that up. Oh yeah, that's pretty much spot on though. Pretty much spot on around the equator. So now that is way too low. Oh fucking hell, that looks bad, doesn't it? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I thought the green line there was my apoapsis, and it was like, you're going to orbit straight through this mountain. Gave me a fucking heart attack. Right, so if I just get to apoapsis, and then... No, wait, hang on. Yes, actually, 2 apoapsis, yep. And just do a tiny, tiny speed increase. Just to push my periapsis up to 9k, because I'm genuinely a bit frightened otherwise. Right. Tiny, tiny bit of throttle. There we go. Flawless. Now, the next thing I need to do is... Actually, the easiest way for me to do this without fucking up the rest of the speed is if I rotate that. Oh, it's not going to be flawless either way. And I need to make it so that... No, wrong way. No, I need to rotate left and right, don't I? I want that to be flat. So that I mess with the orbital plane of the satellite as little as possible. Because if I fuck with it too much, it will break forever. Bye, satellite! Right, so, this can't control itself. But that's okay. Let's... Can I... No, no can't. Oh. Oh. See now, I thought that was an extendy dish. But it's not. Also, I forgot that the decoupler would stay here. But, okay, we got a satellite. What's its orbit like? 9.2, 8.9. Probably won't crash into any mountains. So it's probably fine. Right. You need to get out and spacewalk, because that was part of the mission objective. Yeah. Can I have an EVA report, please? Oh, and actually, we're just above the moon's lowland, so this is a different biome. Let's have a crew report from here as well. Oh. Never mind. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do now except go home. But first, I want to put another satellite in orbit. I don't know how big an orbit I can get at the moon before I escape. I think it's like 2 million. I might be making that up. It might be nowhere near 2 million. Or 1.8 or something. Ah. Right. Slightly too far. I think I got the fuel to do this though. I like the engine wiggling. That'll do. In fact, actually, rather than leave it at 2220, I'm going to get it to 220. No. Oh, I went too far. Whatever, it'll fucking do. It's close enough. Then I'm going to get round to that. And I'm going to get the rest of the orbit to match. And this one's on a slightly squiffy angle, I think. Look at it go. What if can I add a maneuver there to unwank it? Yes, for like no delta V at all. I don't think that's quite... Oh, actually, it's pretty close. It seems close enough. That'll do. And I only need to tap the throttle. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, how do I need to turn? Right, so I'm facing the wrong way now. How are we doing for... Oh, we've got plenty of electric charge. Those solar panels that I chucked on it have really, like, done work. So now I need to... Oh, fuck, what have I done? Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. The orbital speed is, like, so much fucking slower than I thought it was going to be. I reckon I easily could have landed on the moon and then taken off probably like 2 or 3 times with this ship. But I'm going to have to build a different ship specifically for doing that. Well, I mean, I don't need to... Well, I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Because I want to be able to bring a scientist with me. So I'm probably going to have to build a really stupid one with an upside down capsule on it. To be able to bring 2 people. That's close enough. That's close enough to a big circular orbit. So, let's point that way again. And tip this little bad boy up. And yeet. Now this guy's in space too. Isn't that lovely? Now I've got 2 useless satellites. You can stay like that. One that goes really, really far around the outside, and one that zips around at 1,000,000 miles an hour on the inside for no reason. Oh, I think it might have just crashed. Oh no, there it is. Oh, I lost the mouse over for it and thought it had just smashed itself onto the inside of a... Can I... Please tell me you're not on the inside of a mountain. No, you're not. Good. If only you had anything you could do, you would be useful, but you don't. So you just sort of sit here. Right, what else do I need to do? Transmit or recover scientific data from space around the moon. I've done that. Well, I haven't, but I will. I like that, right? In that top contract there is like, position a satellite in polar orbit of Kerbal. It's like, you've built a probe that has an antenna and generates power. It's maintained stability for 10 seconds. It's orbiting the wrong celestial body. Oh. Can I go... No, not the probe. Can I go back to the ship? No. Right, now we just need to get home. Right, so, I mean... This is pretty much the furthest point we could ever be from Kerbal itself. But that's okay. I think Jeb can survive being in space for another month. Possibly more if I fuck up. Yeah, he's just going to sit in his capsule for the next 3... What is that? Hold on. Oh no! Oh, this thing was on... This thing somehow has gone out of the fucking moon's orbit. Shit. Right, and what's going to happen is it's going to be flung off into deep fucking space. I guess that's what I'll do with it then. It can go be the deep space probe that can't communicate anything. Maybe one day I'll do a mission to go rescue it and bring it home. Very unlikely. I will never do that. Oh, how did I fuck that up? I can't even reload. I knew I should have put RCS on the fucking thing. Oh, I don't have RCS, but... Yeah, on escape trajectory out of Kerbal. Whoops! Well, I suppose then I didn't really need to do all this, did I? I could have just not... Oh, now it's not on an escape trajectory. Oh, no, it is. It's just not showing properly, I think. Like, it should just disappear in a minute. Yep, there it goes. Bye-bye. No, they don't. Life support isn't in. If life support was in, I absolutely would be using it, though. But, like, to be honest, I mean, re-entry heating is stressful enough. Oh god, this has still got to come down from space, hasn't it? Although, I mean, it's probably got enough delta V that it can just stop dead and fall vertically. Hang on, hang on. Have I fucked up? No, not yet. I want to be just inside the atmosphere. So not only do I slow down... Fuck too far. So not only do I slow down from using my engine, but also because space tells me to. Not space tells me to, like the sky tells me to. That'll do. Now. Go to your destiny. That's the moon. Can I see Minmus? There's Minmus! The little flickering white dot. I'm genuinely gonna aim to go to Minmus today. I love Minmus. Bye, Minmus! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's fine. I slowed down in time. Can we hit the atmosphere already? Right, we're in the atmosphere. So, I'm going to bleed off as much speed as I can. Now. And I have so much fuel and Delta V that I think I can without it really being an issue. I can just drop my orbital speed just really low. In fact, let's quick save before I do any more of this, in case I accidentally just end up making myself drop straight in. I mean, actually... yeah, fuck it, let's just go for it. Seems to be slowing down. I mean, I probably should have aimed for the space center, but, you know, I didn't think that far enough ahead. Right, so we're officially on our way down now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough fuel that I could just literally make myself stop dead in the air. Potentially also could maybe land this under its own power. This thing is going to be great for going to the moon. Or doing its proper moon job. To the point where once I hit 1 kilometer a second, I'm now going to just wait before I burn any. Yeah, I'm going so slow, but, like, for how high up I am. Let's do this. I might actually be a bad enough dude and just try and land it under its own power. I mean, it'll fall over. Almost certainly. But at least I'm coming down somewhere like nice and flat. Actually not so sure on my fuel level. It's probably alright. Actually, how far above the surface? Okay, plenty of time. Although I'm less confident at this point. Okie dokie. Actually, like, I'm less confident about being able to... I don't think I can land it under its own power. But at least this is going to land, like, really safely. And in fact, actually, like, it still might make it. Not under... It definitely won't do it under its own power. I don't have enough fuel left. But it's going to come down pretty much vertically. Just from the engine. I probably didn't need to bin that. Actually, no, I did. Like, this would have get ripped off the top. Thinking about it. For a second then, I thought some of it did survive. No, it didn't. Never mind. At least we landed this nice big flat empty field. Nice. Now I'm rich. Fucking nice. I'm not going to upgrade that just yet. But I should soon. That's all tiny stuff. Here's the RCS. Which I think I will probably get next. Oh, and the big crew combatant capsule. Oh, fuck. I wish I got 13 more science. It would have made life a lot easier for what I'm about to do. Oh, actually, have I got any, like, shitty little... Okay, so hop around on the moon. Land on the moon, plant a flag on the moon, walk on the surface. Yep, we'll take that. Orbital satellite in an equatorial orbit of Minmus. I am going to do that at some point, but... Test mainsail liquid engine at the launch site. Okay. I mean, I'll go do that now, I guess. Let's use that. And... because I don't actually have the mainsail yet. Let's give it a tiny, tiny fuel tank. Well, the smallest fuel tank that I can. And then 2 of these to hold it in place. And then the mainsail. And, yeah. I mean, that'll do. That will go in. This will successfully test this engine on the launch pad. Are you happy? Yeah, you are. Okay, that'll do. And then I get all the money back, except for the fuel that I burned. And the... okay, that got me A science. So... taking even... on Kerbin? That would give me the science that I want, though. Okay. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. Can do... excuse me. Right. Where do I need to go for that? Where are the site? Okay, this is not helpful. Maybe if I just go to the map view? Oh, I can't, can I? Then surely I should be able to see it from the tracking station, I would have thought. Oh, hold on. Oh, hang on. Wait, hold on. I thought that would ask me to do a satellite orbiting Minmus. Near sector KM2Z. Okay, that's fine, but... why do I have a thing? Maybe that's... oh, is that this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. Did I already take the one for the Minmus one? No, but I should. Yeah. Because I'm going to do that. And I'm probably going to do it within the 11 years that it will take me to do it. So where the shit is this sector? Ah. Oh, I see. I've got to go to the... okay, right. So... ooh. Tricky. Okay. I need to go to the pole. I don't think I have, really, a plane good enough for that. Let's load the Caracal 2. Because I don't think I've got a better jet engine yet. No, I don't. I don't have a better jet engine. I could give it more fuel. So, we're gonna adapt the Caracal here slightly. We're gonna give it... Actually, fuck. Those need to go back on. It's the nose cone that needs to come off so I can put more fuel tanks on. Where's the baby fuel tank? Small tank. In fact, where is the small fuel tank? It's there. Let's put those back on. Okay, so hear me out. The Caracal flies quite well. And this is the Caracal 2. I guess, like... I'm going to call this the Super Caracal for what I'm about to do to it. The Super Caracal. Because it's still the Caracal at heart. But... That's going to go there, like that. And everything's fine. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do this. And do that. That's fine so far. Yep, everything seems to be in order. Everything's fine. Then I'm gonna take the decouplers. I'm just gonna just pop 2 decouplers on it. 2 decouplers right here. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Just dandy. And then I'm gonna just put 2 great big solid fuel boosters to get it really high up. That seems like the perfect thing to do to the Caracal, right? This seems okay. I think this will work perfectly well. And then we'll put it there. We'll do that. That seems fine. Yeah? I'm happy with this. And then we'll maybe launch it from the launch pad, not the runway, because I don't think the runway would enjoy that too well. Where is... Oh, I can't. I'm going to have to launch it from the runway. That's fine, though. What a fucking stupid plane. Jeb, you've been on too many missions. It's Valentina's turn. Right then. This is fine. I need to aim for the pole. So, like... Well, I mean, I'm going to save it so I get the inclination right, but I'm pretty sure I need to aim for 0. Yeah, I need to aim north. Okay, so this is worrying. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to fix that. We'll go back to the spaceplane hangar. For one, it was upside down. For two, it's not stable. And it needs to be. How are we going to do this? I mean, a pair of tail fins might do the trick. Those aren't on the right angle. Let's just drop those for now. 2 tail fins. And then that's maybe all it needs, because it's got... I mean, I feel like these probably need wings, or it's not going to go anywhere. But I mean, if it just goes straight up... If it just goes straight up and I don't try and turn it, as soon as I bin those bits, it's probably okay. And then I'm just going to be able to like land it on and off at the ice caps quite a bit. But that should be okay. Right. Right, so that is not a great look to start off. Right, so let's try again and see what went wrong. What did you not agree with there? What did you hit? Oh! Right, so let's go and put those on the sides, maybe. So they don't hit the tail fins. I mean, I could just... That seems fine. I probably don't need to do this. But it also feels like the easiest way to get to, like, give the... Don't like that. Come on. It also feels like the easiest way just to get the plane, like, up high enough that it can conceivably actually hit the North Pole. Which is that. Can you just... If you could just... It's not aerodynamic enough. Oh, nose cones might do it. And struts. So, aerodynamics. Nose cone. And then, just a couple of cheeky struts to hold the bloody thing together. If you think about it really, right? This isn't that much different than like an actual space plane where it's like a big booster with a plane on it. It's just that this is stupid. But it's not that different, really. Let's do one more set of struts. And maybe this will work. Right, that's better. The way that it wobbles, not quite so much, but there's not much I can do about that. I just want you to go up in a straight line and not do anything. That's all I want. Don't curve, don't turn, don't do anything. You're turning again. Right, hang on. Okay, so it was okay. Now it's less okay. Yeah, now it's a lot less okay. Might be okay again. Okay, so that was nearly a fucking sick trick. But it didn't quite. What can I do to try and keep that going in a straight line? I mean, actually, I could maybe those are just actually just straight up too powerful. It doesn't help actually that one of them's in the fucking tail fin, but... Right, so that time I tried just preemptively turning, but it didn't like that either. Oh fuck, hang on. I must have quick saved back when it was... Oh no, no. Shit. Maybe I just quick saved by accident, like a tool. Yeah, shit. Okay. Can I just recover it and get all my money back and then try again? Okay, somehow I've got more money. Oh, I must have been from picking, pardon me, some of these up. Oh yeah, they gave me money, but then I lose almost all of it and a load of rep if I balls it up. I must be doing good on this though. Like, I'm in green, which is nice. This needs to be tweaked. Where are you? For one, it's a serious problem that is inside. Like, however I do this, I don't think it can be cleanly done. I mean, is this elegant? No. Will it function? Perhaps. As long as you go up in a straight line, I don't care, frankly. So let's try with those to hold it there. And these to hold it there. Are you outside the dimensions? No, you're not. Right, fine. Let's launch. And see how we get on this time. I am not optimistic. So far, so good. So far, so good. Right, so I'm in serious danger at this point of throwing my plane out of the atmosphere. Yep, that's exactly what I've done. I might also disintegrate my own plane. Please don't. I needed that wheel. Okay, so now it's too good. Now that it is too good, what if I just ran them at half? I'm not gonna. I don't plan to waterland though. I need to land on the ice cap and then probably drive around a bit, or take off and land a few times. Like literally, the only reason I've even built this ridiculous contraption is to make it so that it can probably boost it most of the way there. That's west. No, east, west. So I need to flip. I need it to bank right when these run out. This might still have been overkill, actually. What exploded? Oh, the fucking landing wheel again. Oh, I can't take it with the landing wheel gone. Can't do it. Right. Too powerful still. Well, I'll be honest, this is probably the part where I should just not use the fucking massive one, isn't it? Because that's 250. That's 593. I should just use the thumper, which is a slightly more reasonable size for what I want. And requires slightly less janking around. I wonder if I can just launch it like that. And also it saves me a fair bit of money doing it like this. Maybe it'll be okay now. I want to believe. Please be okay, Super Caracal. Okay, I didn't strut any of it, so that's maybe a problem. In fact, I can tell already that's a problem. Yep. But I know that when it is strutted, I know it will work. So I'm onto something here. And if I can just get it, like, boosted, like... Fuck off. Stop. If I can just get it boosted to, like... a reasonable level. Where it's going pretty... where it's going... No, fuck. Oh, it won't go to the other symmetry mode. That'll have to do. Let's try that. If I can just get it going fast enough, it'll be easy for it to just, like, glide all the way there, basically. I think. That's better. Although it's spinning now. Now what's your problem? Okay, well I shouldn't have held W. Okay. Oh, what have I done now? Oh, you were working so well before. I possibly used the term working well wrongly. Right. Let's give you the nose cone back. And the tail fin? Yeah. Which means you have to be moved. And maybe that will do it? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And then 2 of those there. And, because it will probably fall over if I don't, 2 of those there. Okay. 19th time's the charm. Yeah, I think it really doesn't like it this way for some reason. I mean, it's holding it together this time, but... Can I start? I want to tip it, but it doesn't like it. Nope, didn't like that, did it? I think I need to just be patient. I need to just chill. Let it do its thing. And then eject it when I'm high up. Although I don't understand why the massively super overpowered booster, it was more stable with that than this. Than something that is slightly more apt for its size. Although I'll be honest, like, these might be just as overkill because they fit it better. Oh, no, that's okay. It's going to burn out soon. Stop. 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 Right, pretty soon though, right? I'll have control of the plane. I have control of the plane. It doesn't have any electric charge. That's going to be a real big problem very soon. So, possibly what I've done here is create something that doesn't function in the fucking slightest. Hey, Viren. So, I've got a thing, right? I've got a mission assignment that's go check out the polar ice cap. I don't have a plane that's good enough to fly to the polar ice cap yet. So instead what I've done is I've taken my normal plane and strapped a pair of rocket boosters to it. However, it now isn't good enough because it just fires it into space and then can't do anything. And then it runs out of power and dies. Probably. Because that's the only thing that keeps it fucking stable. Am I on my way back down yet? No. If I could angle the damn thing, it might be okay, but I can't. Right, so we're on our way back down now. We're going to go through the atmosphere, but we're going to start, hopefully, to pick up a glide. No, it's all air-breathing engines. I mean, I guess I could put a plane in space and fly it back. No, that's just a shit idea. I shouldn't even think before I even... How much power are we down to? Not a lot. I'm just waiting for the moment the engines come online. Because the minute they do, maybe we got this. Come on. Oh, piss. Okay, now it's going to fucking tumble through the air, isn't it? Until the engines come online. Right, so basically what I've learned is I would have been better off just taking off from the launch pad instead. Just from not even bothering with the boosters, because it's not helpful. Right, engines, please. Ah. Now, if only I could get it to point in the right direction. Although it wants to. It really wants to. Okay. Oh, shit. Come on. Please just... Oh, it's because it's got no... Yeah, it's because it's got no energy. It's got no electric charge. Okay. So, to fix that... We'll give it 2 batteries. And... that. And then I'm going to thrust limit these. Because that might do it, I think. And then if it still doesn't work, like with those on, then I'll just launch it from the runway. And just see how far I can get. Because I think with the extra fuel it might be alright. But I can't really tell. If it still doesn't work after this one, then I'm going to reset it and just fly it and see how far I can get. Well, yeah, I couldn't fly far enough, so I just attached more boosters. Right. Don't need those. That was a pretty metal way to get rid of them. I just want to get you point... hang on. Nearly had you, you fucking bastard. I just want to get it. I just want to point... I actually legit want to point it at the ground just so I can get it going in the same direction. Because I'm not sure why it won't cooperate. I don't even... Like, it's fine that you're falling. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not sure... I'm not sure even, like, even with the engines, like, on nothing. Like, it's trying. But the minute it gets close, it just loses it all again immediately. And if I regain control right at the bottom, then, like, I've gained nothing doing this. Right, okay. So, we're going back to the hangar. The Super Caracal is officially a failure. Let's go back to the Caracal 2. And just make the Caracal 2 better. Because what we need to do here is probably get away with just adding more fuel. Like, I wonder if 2 extra fuel tanks will do the trick. Where did I put the wheels? I took the wheels off and I've lost them. I'll just put more on. Right. Are you in ground? Yeah, you are. Ah! Oh, I can put proper landing gear on it now. So, maybe... No, I don't like using the steerable one. Fuck it. We got posh landing gear, so we'll use that. That's way too high up compared to those two. Maybe I should use the little dingle bow. Like, it'll bother me that there's a wheel just dangling there, but, I mean... It'll work. Right, so my centre of lift is too far forward now. So if I bring those back to there... That should still work. That should still work. You're the Caracal 3 now, and I'm going to fix you really quickly by adding on a... Let's have an antenna, because I don't have anything with an antenna yet, and I feel like this needs one. That's not a good place for an antenna. Let's have the antenna here on the back. And that's mostly for aesthetics, but that's fine. Then we'll also add... I mean, I could put emergency parachutes on it. And I think I will actually now. One at the front, one at the back. What I actually wanted was in electric. 2 batteries. And some solar panels. Because, is this really... Oh, it's barely adding anything to the cost, it's fine. And then maybe this will work. And if it doesn't, I have a better plane than I did before. So it's not completely useless. Is there anything else I can do? I could put a great big radiator panel on it. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but it doesn't actually make much difference to it. Why is the centre of... Let's not have a radiator panel on it. I don't think I need to tweak anything. Have I got a better nose cone now? No. could just chuck a solid fuel booster on it to get it started. Or I could use a liquid fuel engine just to get it up and... No, fuck it, it's going as it is. The Super Caracal was a catastrophic failure. We're not going to go down that road again yet. Right, Caracal 3, can you do what is required of you? No, because, oops, I put the parachutes in the same staging as the engine. I mean, technically there, that was a completely successful test. But, you know. Oh, actually, I don't like that the nose cone is lower to the ground. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, I hope that the low nose cone isn't going to be a problem. Like, I really hope it can take off without having to hit the end of the runway, because that would be bad. Oh, please pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up, you piece of shit. Otherwise, you're going to be useless when you get to the poles. Oh, it actually won't pull up. Like, okay. Okay. So we did learn something that time, and it was a failure. You don't have enough lift now for some reason. I mean, I added on a ton of extra fuel. But, oh fuck. Maybe these two engines aren't powerful enough for the amount of fuel I put on it. So let's drop 2 fuel tanks. Oh, actually, maybe that was the problem. Maybe I only... No, can't have done. Let's try with just 2 fuel tanks. Well, 4. 2 either side. See how far we get. The core tanks, like in the middle, are just structural fuselages. So they're already in. Did it again. If it still doesn't fly, or it does fly but it's not powerful enough, I've got an idea. And it would sort of, like... I mean, it'd help with my fuel. I'm worried that I won't have enough fuel to be able to get all the way there. Like, it doesn't matter if I can't get back, to be honest, because I can just recover the vessel, because it'll be touched down at Kerbal. I need you to just take off. Come on, I know you can do it. See, it kind of did it. It won't pull up at all. Okay. Let's go back to the spaceplane hangar. I was holding down, because like it's airplane controls in it. The Caracal 1 works perfectly fine though. I have it said that S even will pitch up. Let's try again. Maybe having that be flat like that will help a little. Yeah, I can see it lifting. Trying. Really trying. Oh, sorry, we didn't need that wing. Right, I'm going to revert that. And I'm going to launch the original Caracal. You just work, from what I can tell. And you've got... Oh, maybe that's just actually not close enough. Or possibly the problem is... Right. I really want to have it to have extra fuel or extra power, so... Fuck. The wings are slightly further back, but it's because I had to push, like... I had to push it forward because of the centre of thingy. Maybe it's actually that the wings aren't... But, like, it's going to be fucky now that I've just taken, like, some of the stuff off anyway. Because what I'm going to do... Yeah? Yeah? You feel me? This will work. And now, if I put those there... Maybe not exactly there. But I can use the other one that I like. This one. On the front. As well. Right, but now the centre of lift is in a weird place. Oh, so I've put only put one fucking wing on it. In theory, that'll work. If it doesn't, what I'm going to try and do is put in, like... Hang on, let me just think about it now. What are you? Are you the Delta... You're... Hang on, hold on. One of you doesn't... Yeah. Those need to go. Now I remember. That's what Fidry was telling me last time. I need to use these instead. What if I also just... Right. Okay. Let's see if we can get it in the air now. Once it gets in the air, frankly, we're golden. And I'm more positive with it, with it being at, like, ass down, for want of a better way of phrasing it. Right, this is picking up speed much faster, which you'd expect because it's got 4 fucking in... Oh, Jesus. Perfect, it's flawless, it lives. Now I'm just going to fly to the North Pole. Oh, Jesus, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not! Oh, God! Okay, so what I've learned is 4 engines is possibly a bit much. Or it has too much lift. Either way, my issue now is I have too much control over my damn plane. Which is an oddly specific problem, I guess, but it's a problem nonetheless. Like, it's too responsive. Right, let's revert that, actually. Like, it got in the air, that's a start. But now it's too good. Those can go. If it turns out that we actually need those wings at the front, then I'll have another think. But, like, I don't know if I need an extra set of winglets there for those, but we'll see how it we'll see how it do, for want of a better phrase. Okay. Spool up. Oh, actually, I think that will probably do it. Although, like, it doesn't lift great. It's like, once it actually gets up, it's fine, but it struggles. Like, I'm really not sure how this is going to cope when I try and land it on the fucking polar ice caps and have to drive it around. But it's much more controllable this time. I can actually steer the damn thing properly. Let's get ourselves on a collision course. Probably don't need to climb anymore at this point. This may take a while. Well, I guess it should be relatively easy to just, like, fly nice and low. Or fly at a really steady speed. I'm not sure I can keep all the... I might have to do this in 2 fucking trips as well, for fuck's sake. Actually, no, it's not a thing that you reset. Maybe it'll be okay. Well, we've made some progress. We get to see the lovely sights of Kerbal. I mean, most of it's going to be green. But, I mean, there'll be some brown and some blue and eventually some white when we get there. And if I'm lucky, I won't fly straight into the side of a mountain. If I was feeling really brave, this is where I'd go make a cup of tea. But I'm not feeling that brave yet. I'm not sure I've got enough fuel. Now, if this doesn't work, I've got another idea. I'm not so sure this is going to work. I actually just think these engines might not be strong enough. Because they've got to carry me a long way. Can I... Okay, I can put it in time warp at least. We'll see how close we get. Oh, is that a mountain we're coming up on? It is mountains. Oh, there's a mountain. Yeah, we're through like a quarter of the fuel and we're nowhere fucking near. I guess I'll see how close it gets. This is why I wanted to blast it through the stratosphere with a thing. Oof, careful. With a solid fuel booster bit. I mean, this actually isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. It's just not going to get where I want and have enough fuel to do anything else. I should probably take it out of time warp when I want to re-angle it. Oddly enough, the solution to lift was to take off the extra wings on the front. It still didn't take off down the runway until it fell off the side, but it controls really well in the air. But like, also, I'm 90% certain that it does not have enough fuel to get where I'm going. Like, because I haven't actually got any airplane parts apart from the base one yet, and they're not powerful enough. They're just not. So I've got an alternative solution that I think I'm going to have to drop to in a minute. I'll be honest, that's kind of what I wanted the Solus boosters for, was to like catapult it a big chunk of the distance. It's just that I can't regain control of the ship when I do it. I mean, if I'm lucky, it might make it to the ice. And if it makes it to the ice, maybe I can drive it around. Because, like, that's that mountain ridge. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's just... It really doesn't know what I'm doing with my orbit. Like, it flies really well, though. Like, surprisingly so. I mean, admittedly, it's kind of a ball ache to get it in the air, but... Can I just get you to fly on 0? If you can just auto fly on 0, that'd be fucking perfect. Close enough. Now, with a bit of luck, that mountain isn't directly in the way. Because I can't tell how tall it is. I get the impression that I may be about to hit the side of that mountain. What do we think? is, isn't it? Actually, no, I think it's okay. I'll put a little bit... maybe I'll do it so I'm going up slightly. Yeah. Okay, no, I am going to hit the side of that mountain. Isn't this pretty, though? Oh, I'm going to only just clear it, I think. Get a nice, close panoramic shot. Actually, I was nowhere near. I was like still like 200 meters up. If I'm lucky, it might just glide down and land on the ice. And then I can take it from there, whether or not I can actually do the mission. And if not, I've got an idea. Well, you missed the 45 minutes of me faffing about trying to strap solid rocket boosters to the side of a plane and make it catapulted into space and then fly down from space. But based on the fact that this plane does not have rocket boosters on it, you can gather exactly how well that plan fucking went. So I ended up taking the base plane and just putting more engines on it. And like, it works, but I don't think it has enough fuel to get there. Or if it does, it won't have enough fuel to do anything when it does get there, if it can just make it. But I have got an idea. If this falls through, I know exactly what I'm going to do. And it probably also won't work, but it'll be damn worth a shot. This can't be too far. Yeah, it's not far off, actually. Just run about a third of the fuel. How far have we gone? Yeah, like if it had a better engine, it'd be okay, I think. Because like I can't just take the two engines and give them more so that there'll be more longevity in it, because they're not powerful enough to keep it lifted if it's too heavy. And it's my own fucking fault for not having any of the more powerful plane engines yet. But that's okay. They're right in the goddamn middle as well. Fuck, hang on. No, stop going down, stop going down, stop going down. I want you to just drift gently up. Because you'll still pick up speed. Little. And then you'll roughly even out. That'll do. I mean, if I could just launch from that, that'd be nice. That'd make my life nice and fucking easy, but I don't know how to launch from anywhere else. Right, we've got a quarter of the fuel left, actually. Might not be out completely beyond the realms of possibility. Depends how much I've got left when I can actually touch down. Have we got to the... No, we haven't even got to the water yet, though. I mean, there it is, but... Let's do a crew report. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we'll keep that. I really want to get out and do an EVA report, but I know exactly what will happen is that he'll fall off. I mean, he'll be fine, he's got a parachute, but... It's not a good look, is it, for the This Is Fine Space Agency? Right, let's go in for like a low approach then. But I'm pretty sure all the terrain now is flat as fuck. Oh, it nearly makes it. Nearly. If it had like maybe an extra tank for each one, but I just know it wouldn't be able to lift it. And 6 engines wouldn't help. Oh, it's gonna suck. We're gonna just be able to see the fucking ice, I think. Yeah, there it is. God fucking damn it. Well, we're gonna run out of... hang on. So, I mean, I'm gonna reset the flight either way. Whether we live or die. Because, like, I'll have just built a plane and wasted it, and wasted all the fuel in it, and I'll have to, I'll lose money from collecting it from so far away. So, we're going to see if we can make it onto the thing. But if we can glide to it, awesome. And if we land in the sea and explode, oh well. Because we're going to splutter out of fuel any minute. Oh, it got really fucking close. Well, I mean, it's not really. It's got all that to go, but it tried its fucking best. Right, how close are we gonna get? Well, I mean, it thinks we're going to land straight in the sea, which, to be honest, is probably not wrong. Maybe I should have aimed for land. But maybe we can make it glide. No. This is going to just fall straight into the sea. But maybe we can splash it down in such a way that it will be safe. He says as he points it into a fucking nosedive, but... We only need to really gently splash down. It'll be fine. Oh, they're right fucking there. free fall again. So let's just free fall down to like 1,000. Actually, maybe not. I was doing such a good job of bleeding off speed slowly and surely. Until I got impatient. Let's go to 700. And then pull up. I'll be honest, Jeb, you're probably going to die. But I tried. I really tried. I'm just not sure that safe sea landing is in my repertoire of skills. No, I waited too long that time before I pulled up. Oh, it's not sinking that fast. Jeb lives! I mean, the plane disintegrated, but that's fine. Jebediah lived. Whee! And now let's not do that. So, right. Plane is fine for now, but it's also not functioning the way that I need it. So, we're going to build a rocket. And inside the rocket is a rover. Now, I haven't quite decided. In fact, I don't even know how I'm going to build this. Like, because I want that to be on a weird angle. To the point where, right... This needs to be inside, but also the control module, and also on a weird angle. So I'm going to have to build a rocket, like, sideways? You'll see what I mean. Let's have a go. Because I want that. Or it doesn't need that, but... Let's... symmetry it. And it just looks like a janky piece of shit. That's fine, because it is. There. So that's the base for it. Then... Oh, actually, but this is going to be a complete shit. Can you just... do you think you could just... go on there like that? So... I need to... I'm going to design this, then I'm going to work out how I'm going to connect the damn thing. So... wheels... Does this steer? Yes. Although I actually need to put these on one at a time, I think. Or it's going to get really unhappy with me. One there. one there. Then one there, and one there. And like, it doesn't really matter that, like, it doesn't really matter that these, I mean, it does matter actually to me. Right, first thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to see if this goes forward. Oh, I need to rebind the rover wheels actually, hang on. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass. Settings. No. No, where is it? Settings? Yeah, that's fine. I want controls. Is controls and options further down? No. Video and graphics. Gameplay. UI. Hang on then. Hang on. I guess I'll save first. Come on. Wow, it's not happy now. Trying to load. Come on, you can load the title screen. Come on. No, you can't. Yeah, you can. Good. Settings. Can I get to the controls this time? Controls. Inputs. Ah. Somewhere in here is what I want. Wheels. Yeah, I don't want you on this. I want you on I. No, that was left. J. L. I. And K. The reason I'm doing that, because it's going to sound really weird to have the driving controls on those, is at the very least in earlier versions that I'm used to, having your wheels set to the same like 4 keys that also control the orientation of the ship can really fuck it up sometimes in low grav. So I'm just going to do it now for good practice. There's nothing worse than like pressing W to drive your rover forward and for whatever fucking reason it just flips over. Now, yeah, we've just got the rover that's on the launch pad, and it's a terrible rover, but if I can drive it and steer it, it'll do. Okay, so I don't have... Okay, so for whatever reason, only these wheels do anything. And I can't steer it. Right, okay. Okay, that's why I would have liked to have the wheels fucking separate. I definitely can't do it here. No, okay. So I guess maybe I was just fucking stupid and didn't tell it actually set them, or I didn't apply it. Although I'll be honest, I'm not convinced that what I've done will work. What I wanted to do was build a little rover that I could just drop up there. But I don't think I can build something that will drive and not be shit. I mean, actually, thinking about it, I've got an idea. Yeah, I just didn't fucking set it like an absolute tit. Right. We'll get in. We'll recover that shit heap. We'll drop it again and we'll see if it will steer. And if it doesn't, then I've got an idea. What do I need to do? Just resume saved. I'm pretty sure this is still going to be like flipped over. Which if it is, that's fine. It just means the design I was doing won't work. But I don't need to do it like that. In fact, I don't know why I was trying to make myself a nice square over anyway. When I've got a much better idea. Right, so now this just wiggles it pointlessly and... Okay, so now I've got wheel control on the right keys. Let's recover this piece of shit. Because it's useless. Let's try launching it again. What was it? Oh, it's the unnamed, untitled spacecraft, isn't it? Which is probably going to be the deleted spacecraft very soon. Why can't I launch it? Locked or invalid? What are you not happy with? Fuck it. Go. Right, if it still doesn't drive, fuck it. I got a better idea. Okay, so that one is on a wonky angle, but also, like, these steer, but I don't think they have power. I think the problem is I just don't have any good rover. I don't have rover wheels yet. So, oh, if I don't have oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, no, it's not the end of the world if I don't have rover wheels. I can still make this work. Hold on. No, just new craft. Don't save that up, piece of shit. What the f... Why are you... What is... Oh, it's because it's all the way down here. I also don't know why you've changed colour, but whatever, it's fine. We're going to have to give you a nose cone. That's slightly too big. Actually, I'm going to give you an air intake, and you'll see why. Right. So this is the front of the rocket. I use the term rocket quite loosely. We're going to give you 2 batteries for symmetry, 2 solar panels. You might get more later. We're then going to give you a fuel tank. I'm going to give you the Mark 1 liquid fuselage. Now, what's next? I'm going to have to do some dumb... Oh, I can't do dumb stuff with a fairing though because it won't fucking matter. We're going to put on a wheel for steering and then a structural fuselage. In fact, actually, structural first. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Now, I only need 1 of these wheels. So 1. Okay. The other wheels... Like, it doesn't really matter. 1 there. 1 there. Like, it's going to be jank as fuck. But it should be alright. So, that goes there like that. Then, I need an engine. Unfortunately, still, the only engine I've got is this little piece of shit. But that's not necessarily a problem. Or, like, maybe I should just use the tiny one. No, it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Right, so I now need utility parachutes. One here. One here. And those will go there. Right. Now I just need to build the rest of it. I need to think of a... This is dumb as shit. Someone think of a name for this ridiculous craft. This is the car part of the rocket. So that's a sentence that should give you some sort of indication as to what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I can't build... Fuck. I can't pull the decoupler over the engine. I don't think it will work because it won't let me. I can't build... No, this is fine. This is fine. I can make this work, right? And you'll see how... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, this is not gonna... Oh, for Christ, this is gonna be awkward. Maybe I should just use the small. But then, like, it'll be so fucking close to the ground. Actually, no. Maybe... Yeah. Right. We're gonna... Oh, but then that's too fucking big. Oh, dilemmas. No, it's gonna be fine. Right? So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna flip it. Which means I'm potentially gonna have to fly the rocket upside down. But that's okay. Then I'll use the Mark 0 fuel tanks twice. Then wheels. Two wheels. Like that. And one wheel like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hey Carmine, it's not necessarily a good idea to flip the pod upside down, but like I'm just desperately trying to build this in a way that I can jank it together. Basic jet engine. That goes there. I'm gonna have to flip this around again in a minute anyway, actually. That's the top now. Start retracted and you start retracted. And so that's the top and also backwards. Now I just need a way to oh, I need something small. That's too big. Too big. Oh, everything is just too damn big. Let's do some jank. Now let's jank those together. And now I can put the nose intake there. There! Right, okay. So, that's the car done, I think. But I don't want to do it in symmetry mode now, because it's going to go on the bottom where I can't see the damn thing. One there. Where's the other one? One there. And that's probably enough. Right. Now I'm going to flip the pod again. And now I'm going to build the rest of the rocket. Do I still... No, I took the parachutes off and I need to fix that first before I do anything else. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Actually, no. No, it's fine. I can put one there. And one there. That should work. That should work. And then these go in separate action groups. Now I need to work out how I build the rest of the rocket. The Brim Mark 1. So I need to decouple there. Underneath that I probably need a fairing. Can I? Yep. Like a glove. Flawless. And now I just need to blast it into fucking space. Well, not even space. I need to just blast it over the planet. Where's my Rocket Max adapter? Right, if I need to, I can put... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it now. No, I want to strut you onto the... Okay, so that doesn't work quite like how I'd like. Never mind. Fairing case, you will get ejected probably at the same time that comes off. Engine. One big fuel tank is probably enough, to be honest. In fact, actually, I'm fairly confident it will be. Which of these engines is going to be the best for it? You're 9... Oh, okay, so this is terrible at sea level, but good in a vacuum. This is massively overpowered, but will probably do the job. Then... Where's my decouplers? Probably will only need 4. In fact... This might do, to be honest. This is probably overkill. How overkill is it? It's actually not overkill enough, so we'll try it and see how it goes. Let's put some nose cones on and strut it together. And one to the middle. Right, who's crewing it? Currently Jeb. I think that's probably wise. And launch struts. Right, so on the pad, do that, blast that, then ditch those, then use that engine to get us close. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this abomination... I'm not going to any planet. I'm going to the North Pole. I just like using the launch clamps just to hold it in place. Right. Can I go to the North Pole, please? That's all I want. I probably shouldn't have started... Actually, I mean, I needed to spin it, but like, what's going to happen is some of them are going to hit me on the way out when they fall off, probably. I mean, it's doing okay. It's going a bit high up. It's doing a lot of up and less the direction I kind of want to go at the minute, but it'll do. I can maybe turn it soon. In fact, actually, no. I know I can turn it when I get rid of these because the skipper will help. Right, I need to bin these. Ideally safely. Please let go. And don't touch me. Smooth. Now. Oh, okay. Okay, this is working. I mean, I've gone way too fucking high. Can I bring that down? Okay, okay. Can I... Which direction is that going to push it? I know, it's weird that, isn't it? I can't imagine how I've managed to fuck it up so much. Right, I'm lined up though, more or less. Let's see how close we get. I was working out why it's trying to get me to point why retrograde is into space, but I've realised it's entirely because it's still travelling up at the minute, isn't it? It's still going up. Right, well, let's unlock the present. Okay, there's that's a little bit of water there. That's as close as we got last time when I used an actual plane. Okay, so hang on. This is not the way I want to go. Not that way. I want to sort of slow myself down, but yeah, something like that. In fact, yeah, like that. Okay, well that doesn't look good, does it? That's not a good look. Let's go for Operation Slow the Fuck Down. Now I need to... Actually, I realise it's completely pointless. Like, I can't, like, fight against it now. I've kind of made my decision. I can burn myself out of fuel. Get rid of those. This is fine. Now, we might have a bit of a trek on our hands. But we also might not. I mean, I can't really tell how far it is. And I also don't know how fucking slow and unwieldy this thing is going to be. If it's really slow and unwieldy, I'll just launch again. I'm also not convinced it's going to land the right way up. Like, it might, if I sit here and do this and then right before it hits the ground, fucking flex it. Let's just speed it along towards the ground a bit. It's not that far. Maybe. Maybe it's not so bad. Right, now the split second before it hits the ground, I'm going to flick it. Now, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes! Now, do you work? Okay, well, I mean, the wheels go the opposite direction. But now it's time for this fucking triple threat. Because it's got an engine for exactly this reason. Okay, it's not very stable. I really hope the ice caps are flat. Actually, let's just... Do these... Okay, these wheels do have brakes. Why didn't I think ahead and just put tiny wings on it? Why didn't I just make a tiny plane? Okay, so it doesn't go very fast in a straight... Well, I mean, it does go kind of fast in a straight line. It's just that it's not very safe when it does. God help me when I need to steer. I mean, yeah, also, more wheels would have been fine, and also the fucking centre of balance being slightly better. In fact, there are many things you could have done to this design to make it useful and not awful, but, I mean, it's working. And as long as the ground stays perfectly flat... I'm not so sure that those wheels are actually, like, evenly spaced. And that might be the problem. Is that a drift? Is that a snowdrift I'm coming up on? Or is it still flat? Oh, please just be flat. Where's this? Oh, there's the sun. This genuinely might be the stupidest rover I've ever built. But I don't have the base materials to build like a proper rover. And I don't have like the lander can or something to build like to use that. If I got the lander can, this has been dead easy. I wouldn't have had to use this fucking thing. This may take a while. I'm gonna brake. Quick save. I'm going to dare to try and push it to 30. At least once it picks up speed, it keeps it. Actually, thinking about it, if I had built this as a tiny plane, I don't like that. If I had built it as a tiny plane, I already know it wouldn't have worked because it wouldn't have fit in the... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just brake. Apt. And we're going to... What do you mean I can't? Why can't I revert flight? I want to revert the flight. If I quick save, can I revert it? No. Okay, so what we're going to do, put the brakes on. Let's just get some science from out here. Don't fall off. Right, so this was a waste of time and money. But we got a little bit of science. I'm pretty sure that will work, though. I just need to land it closer. Where is he? I mean, it would be better if I were... Actually, let's go back and see if we can tweak this car. Because if the rover bit is more controllable, Fantastic. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Like, I don't think that needs as much fuel as it's got in it. So, take all the fuel out of that one. Keep the fuel in the back one. The rest of it is probably fine. I needed to just be braver. Like, if I'd aimed to land, like, directly on target, I think I'd have been okay. Instead of, like, going too high, then getting scared and bleeding off all my speed. If I just sort of aim along the right thing now. Because I think last time the problem as well was I just went too high. This is okay. Yeah, that gives me a really nice head start towards it. Now I get rid of those. Yeah, like my space agency motto is it's better to go bigger than it is to yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's better to over-engineer than it is to under-engineer. It's kind of my go-to. So what I'm going to aim for here, right? I want to get that to about... That'll do. And then I'm going to do the rest of my burn when I get there. Because I can affect my speed much easier from there. And that's like... That's close. And like, that might be within driving distance. Especially when it comes back down. In fact, actually, I'm going to quick save for a start. And I'm going to also burn further. Because I'm actually, I'm going to overshoot like that. And then I want to point... Yeah, this way. Because I'm anticipating having to... I'm going to have to slow down on the way, probably. Like, to bleed fuel off. And just to make sure I don't burn up. Spot on. So I might as well, like, overshoot, because obviously I'm going to slow down doing that, so... This is not going to be worth it, long run. I'm only doing it for a fucking mission assignment. Not going to be worth it. Like, I can't even remember what it gives me. It might have been that it gave me a little bit of science, and that's the only reason I'm bothering. Right, how much... Okay, so I'm not overshooting at all currently. So if I just point, come on, turn faster. If I just turn this way and, okay, that's not a good sign, but. That will... Okay, that's probably too far, but... Right, that's probably slowed it enough that it's okay. Yeah, it has. Although the air resistance is now so high that I can't... Like, I can't adjust it. But I guess that's not really a big deal. Like, there is much closer to that than there was. Okay, I didn't need that engine anyway. Let's just bin that. I probably should have not done that. That was some clutch fucking spin cooling. Okay, so we are quite a ways away, but it's manageable, I think, this time. Or actually, I could just, like, fix it again. Like, I could just boost my orbit out a little bit further. Because, like, I undershot a lot that time. God, this thing is unwieldy to spin. Let's just ever so gently push to like there. And now I'll go and wait to slow down. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Why are you such an unwieldy boy? Come on. There we go. Right. Let's go hit the atmosphere again. And see how close we get this time. Just in the ballpark area will do. Now I know I can get close. Let's do this till we catch on fire. That's pretty. Right, now I need to bleed off some speed without shortening that too much. That'll do. Probably going to not land close enough. But I mean, well, I mean, those look like they're relatively close to each other. It's just a case of as long as we can get down. Why are you tracking, like... Why is it rotating? That's odd. Can we slow down enough that that doesn't explode? Yes. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's burn it all off. In that. Flip this the right way up. Deploy shoots. That's way closer this time. That's so much more doable. Deploy wheels. Although I think I still need to do the weird, like, jank it when it hits the floor again. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get it quite pinpoint, but at least that should be drivable. Yeah, I can get that to land like that, I think. Just let it get nice and low. I'm really, really bad at aiming for pinpoint locations. Like, God help my poor Kerbals when I decide I want to build something on the moon. Hang on. Okay, I'm much closer than I thought I was. We'll hit, like, 15. Oh, fuck, I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way! Shit! Back to space we go. I have done docking before. Like, not for a very long time though. But I used to really like building little space stations. Nothing like anything that was ever, like, actually useful. I feel like that actually wasn't too bad of an attempt at that. But I need to push the blue this way. It's really, really tricky. Like, once you've done it like quite a few times, it starts to get easier. But it takes a lot of putting things in orbits, working out exactly where you need to be in relation to it, and what orbits you need to be in relation to it to be able to boost towards it and dock it. And then making sure that each craft has got like RCS on it and stuff, and that it's easy enough to control. Like, it is genuinely kind of hard. It's really fun though once you get the hang of it. My favourite thing I ever built with docking ports was I built like a mission to go to Juna. Oh, what did it have? It got a big stupid mainsail orange tank booster stage on the very bottom that I put on it last, just to like blast it out of Kerbin. Like, I don't think it needed it, but it was just to make sure. Then it had got like a big space station part in the middle. Then on the front of it was like a weird T-shaped contraption with the nuclear engines on to like drag it forwards. And I think docked down the side of the space station, there was 2 landers, one for Ike, one for Juna. But the Juna one had got some weird like contraption to help it slow down first because it couldn't quite get back from Juna on its own without help. It was really, really bizarre. But like, I don't have any screenshots or anything of it anymore at this point. Just sort of vague memories. It was unnecessarily elaborate. It's exactly the sort of thing I'd like to build again when I get a chance. Right, that's closer this time. It's still not perfect, but it's closer. Do I have time? I mean, I'm going to go for it anyway, so... Unfortunately, I think that's pushing it away from it. but it's the only thing I can do to slow down, so gonna have to. I mean, actually, it's doing a decent job of getting rid of speed. I don't get why you spin. Or why it thinks you're spinning. Because you're clearly not. Oh yeah, that might be why. Yeah, I'm actually yeah. I've literally just gone over the pole. That's exactly why. Good shout. Right, I'm now going to bleed off too much speed if I'm not careful. I forgot that weird stuff happens when you go over over the pole. Can I just... Do I have time to... No, not really. Not really, I don't at all, no. Get rid of that. We'll I don't need the LCS on. The SAS I kind of do. Now this time, right, I'm going to press W, I've got to do D, no, S, then W. S, then W. Oh yeah, wheels out, thank you. S, then W at the end. S, then W. Isn't this fun? I should probably stop that now before I accidentally land it upside down this time. S first, and then flick it with W. Can I quick save here? Yes. Okay. Fuck it. I've committed at this point. This is the attempt that's closest. So even if I botch it, it's fine. Even if we botch the landing, let's get nice and close. Come on. Oh fuck, hang on. Closer than we thought. S, then W. And I want to do this about 20 S, then W. S, W. Was that too? I didn't do it quick enough. Fuck, I did it again. Shit. Okay, well at least this time I've got a quick save on the way down. I should have realised. Oh, for a second then I thought it would quick save with me on the ground. I should have realised when I designed this goddamn stupid thing that there was a pretty serious design flaw with having the cockpit backwards as the front. But I didn't. And I couldn't just put a parachute on the top so I knew it would land evenly on the thing. Because it would go over the crew hatch. And I need to take EVA reports for this stupid mission. And I really, really hope... S, W. Hey, finally. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's brake. It's a quick save. How are we going to get here? Set. Activate nav. Which way is it? It's like this way a bit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Turn. Turn, turn, turn. I'm impressed at how much speed it's picking up with me not doing anything. Did I say impressed? I meant alarmed. The problem is, right, if I get out to take a soil sample, I can't get back in. That's the only... Well, yeah, that's definitely the only thing that's wrong with this vehicle. Right. So it falls over really easily. And I also couldn't even work out whether that was pointing in the right direction. Because, like, that's north, so it's that way. But it doesn't give me a goddamn marker on the minimap. Can I drive on these wheels? No. Oh, actually, maybe I could. It's just that I got the brakes locked on. Hang on. Oh, actually, hold shit. It does kind of steer. But you know how I designed it upside down? The wheels point backwards. So I press right to go left, and I hold backwards to go forwards. There are issues with this vehicle. Shit. No, don't fall over. Don't fall over now. Don't fall over now. Just really gently brake and come to a stop. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. This isn't... I should just fucking abandon this contract. This ain't gonna work. I can't even tell which direction is... So, where's the space center? That's north. So it's almost directly 275. If I can just turn it and point it in the right direction, it's over there somewhere is the best that I can do. So now I'm going to brake. Now I'm going to quick save. Maybe, yeah. We'll see if I start heading away from it. Oh fuck, I probably shouldn't be going that fast. For now it's okay. Unfortunately, I can't see myself moving. Although it looks like I'm creeping closer to it. I think I'm creeping closer. So I'll try and get on top of one of them. And I'll just now it's stable. I'll leave it going just a little bit longer. While it's stable. I won't just stop it. And then quick save again immediately. But I will be doing that again soon. Just because like I've actually made progress and moved this time. This is not a good rover. But we're getting there really slowly. And he's only got to go to 4 different fucking sectors. And I'm hoping he can take an EVA report from each one, and then he won't just be like, no, you can't do this, you'll overwrite it. Although, then again, I've just got to take the EVA report. I guess it doesn't goddamn matter if I overwrite it. As long as I get it. Also, I'm really grateful that the ice cap is flat. Because if this had got hills on it, Christ. Oh, can see the moon there through the planet. Very nice. Right, can't be much further. Oh, we barely used any fuel. Like 0.02. So we can definitely do it. Worst comes to worst, you can always get out and goddamn walk. I just want this contract over so I can go build a better ship that can go land on the moon instead. Right, well he's nearly at that first bit, surely. Oh, I'm never doing one of these ever again. Never again. And not on a planet with an atmosphere anyway. If it tells me to do one on the moon, that's perfectly fine, I'll do that. It's easy when you can just jet around. I think I'm going to need to course correct soon. Because where I am doesn't count. Yeah, let's just slowly and gently brake. And then we're going to head south. And then we're going to brake. So I can quick save and then head to there. Will you cruise nicely at 18 again? Apparently yes. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Stop. Carefully. Take an EVA report. Oh no! Oh no! Does this count as on the surface? Ha! Nope, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. He counts as on the surface. Get back in. Get back in. Let's get back up to cruising speed again. If he gets off, he can't get back on. If he gets off this, he can't jump up high enough to get back in his awful car. Because I got nowhere. Well, I mean, I could have put a ladder down there, I guess, but I don't have the cool ladder, so. Let's really slowly stop again. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it when he does that. Don't wobble. Just stop. Then I want to point you this way. That way. Cruising speed. Okay, no, I don't like that. I thought you were bobbling around a bit. You're not bobbling, you're just spinning oddly. Well, I'll let you do that until you get over there. In fact, actually, no. No, you don't. Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Rotato. You need to go due south. Due south and a little bit that way. Why are you accelerating? Ah. No! No! Okay, well I hadn't quick saved that long ago. Yeah, I'm just right before I got to this one. Where I'm still heading south, but now I need to head this way instead. Like, that'll do. You know, actually, I should probably just stop steering with the wheels, because it's... Oh, never mind. Just forget I was even going to fucking say anything. What I was trying to say was, it turns much smoother when I just use the probe core to do it. Or rather, I get Jeb to do it. But apparently when I stop steering, that's when it has issues. Oh, it's now doing the thing though where it's on it goes off on a fucking wonky angle. And probably falls over now. I hate this thing. This is the shittest car I've ever built. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing where you drift. Why? Maybe that's just the way the terrain is there. I don't know that it just has a mind of its own and just accelerates whenever the fuck it feels like. I mean, I will concede it is partially my own fault for having built a rover with really unstable wheels that's powered by a jet engine. So I do accept some responsibility. Also, look at it. I am partly to blame here, yeah. But not completely. Let go. I'll get... No. No. No, it's going away with... I can't stop it. Shit. Shit! How fucking slow do you run, Jeb? Oh, you run pretty fucking slow. Shit. Okay. Right. This time I need to go and face this way. I wish it would just... Yeah, it was never going to catch it, but like... I wish I could work out what. Actually, you know what I've just realised I can do to stop it running away. Ready? Yeah? Fucking run off now, dickhead. Yeah, and what? I should have thought about that just. But I didn't. Also, if I brake while I'm turning, like... It's stable, for want of a better phrase. Manageable is the word I'll use. Right. Cruising velocity. I don't like that it's turning. Out of curiosity, what happens if I just... Okay, that's what happens. Okay, when does that again? Don't retract the landing gear while it's in motion. Let's just go for 10. Because for some reason this is the bit where it just turns. Am I still lined up with the right bit? Yeah, so I do just need to go... Okay, now I'm going off course. Because now I need to go and point south. Right, now I think I'm pointing... Okay, so I'm still not quite pointing the right way, but like, I'm so fucking close to the zone. Just give it to me. I need this. I see it's just slowly veering off to the side again. Right, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Stop. Slow down. Slow down. Engage handbrake. Perfect. Now I need to go south. I need to go pretty much this way again. If I could just steer a tiny bit. And then brake to get rid of the wobble. And then whack it forwards. And now hopefully it'll go in a straight line and just cruise. It's not going to do that, is it? Of course it isn't going to fucking do that. It really doesn't want to go south anymore, does it, look? Unless it's like proximity to the pole that's really fucking it up, but... I really feel like it's just my shit car. Like, where is the pole? Yeah, the pole's there, so can't be the pole fucking it up completely. Can I slow you down? Will you permit this? Come on. Right. Good. Now, can I face south? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have... Maybe it's because I didn't have the SAS on. Cruising speed. Actually, I'm scared that just didn't tell me it didn't quick save. So... Okay, that's fine. On the 180 line, cruising speed. That'll do. Hopefully. Yeah, it's going in a nice straight line now. With a bit of luck, I won't have to do too much course correction. And then I can go build something nice to do something fun that I'll enjoy instead. See, I was going to say, right, to its credit, at least it kind of goes in a straight line. But I feel stressed just watching it go. With no input from me, it makes me feel stressed. Controlling it also makes me feel stressed. How much further do you need to go? Not much. And then I probably need to spin you back round, actually, because you're going to overshoot a bit. Okay, so we're nearly at least at the latitude for it. I think latitude is the right word. It's that or longitude. Like, and I've got a 50% chance of guessing correctly, so. Actually, you know what would be kind of useful? On the icon for the pod, is it the dot in the center that is the location? Or what? Right, I'm going to have to head 90. Please, 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 please play nice. You went in a straight... You were so good. You were so brave going in a straight line. No, not that way. Now I need you to go towards the 90. Just for a little while. Are you wobbling? In fact, I don't trust you. There we go. We can't be far off. Engage the handbrake. Oh god, don't fall off. One to go. And it's pretty much straight south from where we are. Let's stop and save. And then I'm going to see if you can cruise at 30. Because that's the kind of mood I'm in now. I'm down to the last one. Last time you fell over horribly. Okie dokie. Good night. It's handling it kind of okay now. It's because it knows it's coming to the end of its fucking lifespan now. And that it's never going to be used again after this. Yeah, mutant car is going to get far too much praise. I mean, it's accurate, but... Oh, shit. Okay, I finally overdid it. Okay, 35 is too fast for it. But 30 is fine. I wonder if I can get it... Oh, I've just turned sticky keys on. Fucking great. Can I get you to just coast? That's about right. Yeah. Okay. And when I turn the engine off, when we nearly get... Okay, that was weird. When I shut the engine down when we're nearly there, it'll drop to 20, and it's kind of okay to slow it down from 20. Ah, we're here. And now this god-awful thing is never seen the light of day ever again. Fucking did it though. Oh. Oh, it's finally over. It's finally done. Was that worth it in any way? Well, I mean, I got science out of it. Like, that point, I think I gained like 12 science, maybe. Right. What can I buy that's worthwhile? Well, I could buy the new plane parts now. Hey! Or I could buy tiny things. Or science things. And the baby docking port. That'd be kind of nice. Or ladders and better... Oh, for fuck's sake. Ladders and better wheels for after that, I think is sort of apt. Or RCS. No, I'm on this. I want the new command pod. That made my decision very easy, actually. And now I have a ton of money, so let's upgrade some stuff. Not that yet. Not that yet. That's done. The runway I could upgrade, but there's not much point yet. Mission control, maybe? Doesn't... Nah, doesn't... I guess I could do this. Just because to get it done out of the way. Oh, it's because I can't do surface samples without it anyway, actually. Yeah. That was a good idea. 1.6 million, though. Right, then. So, I can't remember what the midnight was. It was the ship that orbited the moon and dropped off the 2 satellites, I want to say. Let me have a look. Where's the brim? I'm honestly kind of tempted to just fucking delete you out of spite. Yeah, you were the one with the satellites. Okay, so the actual moon ship is going to be very similar to this. No, not open. I need a new one. Right, but now we've got a better cockpit that can fit 2 people. Then I want to have... So this is going to have stuff on it. Science. So I want Oh, that's tiny. Oh, that's... Oh, it's bigger. Of course. Can I... Do I have a bigger service bay? That is fantastic. Like, that's honestly a bit big for it. But... let's turn off angle snap. I can whack 4 mystery goos in this side. In fact, honestly, actually... if I do this, I don't really need, like... oh, you might fit in there. You do fit in there. I mean, it's a bit janky, but, like, it works. Then... a bunch of barometers. And some thermometers. Ah, no, I need to put 4 in there, don't I? I did 4 goo. And then I've got room... like, the thermometers can be moved if need be, and I've got room for more experiments there. So... that's a good start. Shroud that. And I can flip that open whenever I need to. So, that's awesome. Now... you're a problem, generally. I mean, because you look fucking dumb as shit there. I wonder if there's anything structural I could put there that would just... well, I mean, that looks equally as dumb, but... it'll do. Then... I guess I could put like a couple of things in this band. Like in the lower... nah, it's tiny. I can put that on top though. Then, this will look stupid, actually, but I think this is probably the easiest way to keep it all protected, is to put massive heat shield there. Especially because, like, that's a pain in the ass and it explodes all the goddamn time. So maybe with the heat shield there, that'll keep it safe. Although, I wish I could put that somewhere else. I wish there was a better version of the science box. Or like, not even... what I want is, I want an SC9001 science. That's not the junior, that's this fucking thickness. Because it can't fit in there either. I mean, I could probably like... let's be honest. I could probably jimmy it in there. I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, if it doesn't explode instantly, I'll take it. Because it's a, you know... now I've got this goddamn science box. And I've protected the damn thing. Then... I don't need that dumb adapter. I can just have... where is it? No, it's too small. I do... oh, hang on. Do I actually... okay, the 1.875 would do, but it's a tight fit. So I think... although it looks a bit ridiculous, the 2.75, then... I could do with having in the utility bit... oh, it's not there. Where is it? Where is my... oh, I didn't get the, what you call it? I didn't get the ladders, did I? Or the rover wheels? No. I don't think this needs a ComSat. But I want to give it one. I'll put angle snap back on now. Right, that battery, you don't really need anything on it, to be honest. I'm also thinking, right, it's kind of a shame, but like a lot of the parts from this aren't, like a lot of the landing legs and stuff are going to just get lost because I'll burn up in re-entry, and it's only the top bit that I'm actually like actively trying to keep. But I'll have a think about that. Where am I after? I might as well stick a parachute on top, and then to be on the safe side, we'll have 2 there, so that when it comes back to Kerbin, it'll land like this. All the sign stuff is on the inside. Oh, hang on. Oh, hold on. Oh, I think I see how that works. That's potentially a problem with that there, like that, though. Like, that just looks dumb as fuck. Also, that's clipped through half of the things, thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a particularly workable solution. If I'd got that other Rockomax pod, the one that ends in, like, the same width as a Mystery Science thing, I could have put the Mystery Science thing on top, but for now we'll keep going with this hideous monstrosity. Put the shroud back on. I didn't realise that was something I'd have to like smash off. I thought that was like a service bay. Yeah, explosive doors. Aha, okay. Right. This doesn't have any way to generate power yet. So, probably enough. Probably enough. Oh shit. Not in symmetry mode, please. Better. Because I'm pretty sure that's where they get out. Yeah, there's the doors. So, like, if I block those, they're fucked. Right. That's okay for the bit that they'll return. Now, the bit that actually does the landing, that's probably entirely too much. But I'd rather over-engineer than under-engineer. Then we'll give it a poodle. And then I don't have the good landing legs yet, do I? No, I've only got... I mean, they're not awful, actually, to be fair. But they don't... They will... Okay, so we can't do it like that. We're going to have to... full-on jank these into place. Because at the minute, they just won't reach down far enough. Let's try... No, I'm not having that. No, it looks awful. That'll have to do. That will have to do. Let's put the landing legs on that. Extend. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what I've done there. Okay. So. Right. Now they will definitely go down far enough to keep it protected. I mean, those look absolutely stupid, but whatever. Also, I need to put on a decoupler. Where's a big old decoupler? So this is the stage for just hopping around on the moon. I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm sort of assuming that none of this breaks off on the way up, but it'll probably be fine. Then I want to have this, and I want 3 big old fuel tanks. Do I have RCS yet? Yes. Yes, I do. Can I have monopropellant fuel tanks? Oh, please tell me I can have monopropellant fuel tanks. Please, please, please. Please tell me I've got them. Okay, so I've only got these ones. Right, this is going to look ridiculous as well. But those can go there. And control. Where am I going to put that? Ah, I can put a tiny baby one on top. Because if I put those there, I can put some more, like, down the bottom of this end. Well, I'll put some here as well, just in case I need to use them to maneuver. But I'm thinking more that I can put them here, and for when it's in orbit, I can use those to help rotate it. Right, I now need the skipper to help get it to orbit. And then, that's actually the bottom stage, I think. That breaks, that shoots. And then much later on, we jettison that. And then there's that shroud. I'll just pop that off at some point when I'm up in space. Yeah, now all I need is the bit to actually like blast it off. 4 is probably enough. But I also like to over-engineer and go for 6. 6 of these bad boys. That actually didn't add as much to the cost as I thought it would. I don't like that you're clipped into that though. Yeah, no, I can't use 6. Completely excessive. Gotta be 4. Engines, kickback. 4 kickbacks. Right. Now I'm going to assume that it's going to fly just fine without me needing to tweak it any more than I have. So I'm going to just strut it and hope for the best. And let's strut that to there. Maybe? No, I feel like there. And also the middle to the... There. This needs a name. The Penumbra. That's a nice word. Who's going to crew it? I feel like Devan is going to crew it, and Valentina, because Valentina hasn't seen much work yet today. Alright then, let's try and launch this hideous beast. No, we won't. No, because I've forgotten something. I've forgotten to put launch clamps on it, just so it doesn't fall over on the launch pad. Okay. So I need to get a moonstone and get science data from the surface and land on it and plant a flag and walk on it. Okay. That seems very doable. Especially with... Actually, I mean... That's... Actually, I'm looking at the Delta V from down on Kerbal. It might be okay. Let's launch it and find out. And if it can't get far enough, then I'll tweak it. But the previous one, the Midnight, had plenty. It was fine. And this, I think, is probably... I mean, it's probably bigger and heavier, but not by much, so... Oh, hang on. I need to put you in the same thing, or you're going to just drop off the launch pad and blow up. Okay, you are noticeably heavier. But, like, I didn't really add that much to it, realistically. I guess maybe the extra crew cabin. And I suppose that's a bigger fuel tank, I think. And I'm only using 4 of these. Maybe I used... No, I did use 4. Oh, why are you... Hang on. Before we get too far. This probably needs tail fins. Just for this early bit. And I really want to put 6 of these on. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I want this. Can I get away with 6 in any way? Right, that's 8. I am not sure I can. Because it'll just blow up on the landing legs. Unless I take it nice and low. That will do it. That will do it nicely, actually. What else do I need to do? Tail fins, which means these need to get really awkwardly janked onto the sides. That might not... That should be okay. Aerodynamics, tail fin. This is an expensive rocket now. Right. Oh, I forgot to set the crew. Should have set the crew. Maybe I remembered and put Valentina and Devan in it. Let's find out. It did remember. Nice. I probably don't need the RCS on just yet. Right. Please take off and go straight this time. Guess who didn't set his staging? I will say though, I'm delighted that it hit the ground and the solid fuel boosters blew up and that was it. Everything else was smooth. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, it's nice and stable this time. I will just be lazy and let it go straight up. And then course correct when it's done. Regardless of how high up it gets. That little green... Oh, I say green, that little green thing. The great big, please build a satellite on this orbit thing is really throwing me off every time I look at it. Right, these are almost out. But that's fine. Perfect. So this is a very inefficient ascent. But it'll do. Although, I'll be honest, I don't really like my orbital speed. It doesn't fill me with all that much hope. Especially because it's still going down. However, once it starts going up, I've got enough delta V to circularize. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. And it won't get me all the way to the moon, but it'll make a decent go of it. Oh, actually, my orbit's not... My apoapsis still isn't high enough. It's probably okay. am starting to get a little worried. Like, not worried because I don't think it will reach it, but just that it's going to have to dip back into the atmosphere to do it. Like, can I angle this up and keep my apoapsis rising enough that... Yeah. Okay, that's too much. I just want it to be approaching, but not too quickly. Right, now it's going to be approaching again. That's fine. I'll do that until I'm like 5 seconds away. Then I'll tilt up. And keep it there. That will do it, I think. And I suppose actually doing it this way as well, like, I can slowly push this out of the atmosphere. Because I want to be just outside. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'll keep it just outside. Okay, now I'm going too much again. Yeah, I'm not going to have much fuel left in this stage. But that's like, I mean, I guess it's kind of okay. Because it was sort of supposed to be the transfer stage. Well, I mean, more like the circularization stage. And then that's got enough fuel on it that... And the engine is efficient enough that it's probably okay. Right, let's lift up again ever so slightly. Because we're nearly there. Right, that's that. That's that in place, and tiny, tiny, tiny bit more. Right, so I'm pushing my apoapsis like way too high, but it doesn't matter. To be honest, I just want my periapsis to be high enough. Good enough. Good enough. Now where's the moon? The moon is on its way round, actually, so that wasn't terrible. Completely terrible, because at least, like, I'm pushing... I want to accelerate at periapsis, because that's when I'm closest and I'm going fastest, but just after it is not that bad. So the moon should show up in a sec. You gonna do it, moon? Right, fine. Good. Right, now I'm gonna go shoot towards that. And that's what the mod propellant's for. At least this will be like slightly more wieldy as well once I get rid of this stage. Just changing like the top though, it's like really noticeable how much like heavier and bulkier and harder to move it is. At least these landing legs are like these landing legs. At least this engine is really efficient, so like the amount of fuel it would take me to get home on it is probably like 400 from the moon, if that. It's really not a lot. And if worse comes to worse, I can always try and send an escape vessel to the moon, like exactly the same as this, but with more crew space. Right, a moon encounter, perfect. It's taken a long time to get the periapsis down, though. Huh. I think I fucked that up, you know. No. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's just the angle I've approached on and the fact that the ship's not that quick. But we're going to rocket past it, so this might actually waste a shit ton of fuel and not be a particularly good mission for it, but What can we do? Yeah, we shouldn't be coming in this far out. Don't get why we're not. I must have fucked up. Shit. Okay, right. Spin around quick, spin around quick, spin around quick. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to use so much fuel trying to stop. What on earth did I do wrong? Come on, put me in orbit. See, like then it would have thrown me out, and then I would have re-encountered the moon on another pass through. Hey, Wizzy. Thank you very much for the host. Right, if I go to there and then... I guess I'm going to suicide burn it now because I'm wasting too much fuel if I don't. Let's go and zip round. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, it is still there. I thought my really perilously close satellite might have crashed. This is such a good game, Wizzy. Like, you need to be patient, but it teaches you a lot. And it's genuinely really, really fun. And you get a lot of, like, sense of accomplishment from being able to do pretty much anything on it. I've never tried Universe Sandbox 2. I own the first one, though. Right, I feel like this is really shit. You know what I didn't put on this thing? The only thing I didn't put on, and I probably should have done. I didn't put lights on it. That's the only thing that this really could have done with, probably. Because this is tidally locked. But I think because of the way it rotates around Kerbin, the sun will eventually catch every bit of it. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, hang on, fuck. I'm supposed to be paying attention. Oh, I think I waited too long. It's a good job yeah, I did. I waited far too long. It's a good job I just quick saved. Oh, actually, maybe not, maybe not. We'll see. Can I... Landing legs. Just in case. It'd be a lot better if this was, like, lit up, though. Come on. Oh, no, I started my burn way too high up, I think. Way too high up. But at least the amount of fuel I've got means I can probably go, like, the pole. Or that crater. Or both. Okay. No, shit. Now I'm way too close to the surface. Wasn't paying attention. Actually, I stand corrected. No, that was almost flawless. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Bounced myself into the fucking sky. Stay upright, stay upright. Right. This time, please come down. Please come down and just land. Oh, I see the issue. The issue being that I'm just fucking drifting along the surface. Okay. So that's possibly an issue. Can I get back up from there? No! So let's fucking reload then. Oh, I couldn't see the fucking ground. In fact, maybe I should have just adjusted this so I'd, like, land in the goddamn light instead. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Can I push that? No, no, wrong way. H. What do I have it? H is... Ah, N. Don't think I need the monopropellant really for anything, so... Well, I've used a lot of it, actually. Actually, thinking about it, right? If I just push myself back out of... Yeah. Fucking brilliant. Right, let's see where we get this time. If we land somewhere where it's light, that will do. Right. I probably should turn that off again now. Actually, this is really close to the surface and this is not the smartest move. But I'm going to land right fucking here apparently, actually. Okay. Let's go then. I've botched this. Yep, I've botched this completely. Actually, no. No, it's okay. Get in the middle and fucking... Shit! Oh, I hit the wrong bastard button again. Now I can't tell which way I'm going down. Well, that looks like the answer is more or less vertically. Right, that'll do. Now I just need to wait till I get nice and close to the ground. Oh, I can't warp. I've got to wait. This will probably do it. Going a little bit fast. Still a little bit fast. Oh, it's on a fucking hillside. Shit. Oh, don't be such a pain in the ass. Oh, I knew I should have built this with a wider base. I knew I should have. Or less ideal, because now I'm pretty much falling straight down. But at least I can see what I'm doing. Where's the moon gone? There it is. This is better. I mean, to be honest, actually, I guess at this point I could have just literally stopped dead in orbit and just vertically just fell down. And it'd been fine. Where's my satellite? It's somewhere nearby. Is that it? It might be, actually. I mean, it's useless and doesn't do anything, but I own it. It's mine. Also, we're in a giant crater. I think I'll start braking now. That might have been too late. In fact, based on what I'm seeing, almost certainly too late. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Oh, I got it set to ocean, hadn't I? Because there's obviously the sea level to pay attention to on the moon. I just want to fucking land on the moon. And then stop for today. Is it too much to ask for? Right. Now I'm going to just drop straight down. That's fine. It is not the most ideal way to get down to the surface, but it will do because this ship is over-engineered for it. And let's quick save. Oh, good job. Good job. Thanks, game. For just time warping all the way through to the danger zone. Right, I need to start at about now. 20k I think should do it. I really hope these landing legs will take its weight. I think 20k might have been too early. I should have just gone for Minmus. Minmus would have been so much easier. Yeah, I need to dial back the speed reduction. No, I don't. Oh, this might still be too fast. Nice and slow and under control. Now we need to drop a bit. Okay, so the RCS won't do it on its own. But that's fine. Also, hooray! It's the side of a fucking cliff. But I mean, maybe the RCS can help keep it balanced. Don't fall over. Don't fall over this. Shitting Christ. So, the place where I've chosen to land is shit. And it's really hard to course correct. Let's try that one. That's already far too low, isn't it? Yep. I hate how if you time warp and you do it too fast and it doesn't realise in time, it just slams you straight into whatever the fuck it was you were looking at. Right, let's land in the dark again. That was a great idea. All I need is somewhere that's just not the side of a hill. That's all I need. Is that really so much to ask for? Oh, hang on. Fuck, I need to put it at ground level. Let's go at 19. Maybe this will be more flat. And if it isn't, at least I can see where I'm going. It looks more promising though. At least it's not the side of a like crater. Hang on, fuck. Fuck. Line up with that. I'm bleeding off way too much speed though. Or not enough. Too much. That will probably do. This looks landable. At least for this fucking ridiculous thing. Right, start losing speed again. When I drop to about 30. Now just keep it going very gently. Very gently. Just come down to 7. And at the very last second we'll flick the engines up. To get it down to like 4 or 3 or something. Oh, it is it's still a fucking cliff face, but it's less steep. Stay, 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 stay. There fucking is a god. Oh my god, thank Christ for that. Nice. Oh, nice, I can get to all the experiments. So I can't reach that one. Because it's too far clipped inside. That's okay. Right then. Valentina. I want an EVA report, please. Nice. Now plant me a flag. Oh, and a surface sample. Something from the Moon's Highlands. Very nice. Plant a flag. Moon and landing 001. After 10,000 years, we goddamn managed it. Right, what do you need for this now? Okay, so I've done explore the moon, that's fine. Then I need to bring something back. Where can I get a moonstone? I don't know. Somewhere that's not here. Right, can you board now? Okay, good, you can. Right. Then, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to send Devan out. And... Hold on. Hold the phone here. Okay, that was weird. I want you to take that data and then reset it. Then you can get back in. And I've now got the data from that materials bay and I can use it again, which is important. Let's try and get one more biome. So we're going to fly and go north. And it's really easy to hop around on the moon once you've actually, like, got to it. How much fuel do I have? I am actually not super keen on this. To the point where I might actually just... No, I really should. I really should. Although... Oh, when did I last quick save? Did I quick save before I took off? Like, 'cause that's now gonna... I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck. No. No, this does... I don't think this has enough fuel. Oh, actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does. To be able to get back safely. Let's see how long it would take. But then I'm going to have to bleed off like 500 again now. But I guess I took a shitty path. What experiments can I do from up here? Oh, I've done this one apparently. Haven't done that one though. Shit! Okay, it's possibly okay. Again though, like, I'm going to be stuck here after this, I reckon. Just the sheer amount of fuel that it takes. Yeah, I can't surface hop like I wanted. That's a shame. I might have to redo that surface bit and then just go home. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I put the flag down. Have I reset the bay? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I did all this stuff, then I reset. Okay, so this is not good enough for what I want to do with it. Not good enough at all. So, we're going to just head home. Hello, Godlife. Yeah, let's just head home, because this mission is an abject failure. Well, I mean, it's not. It's sort of successful, but not successful enough. Right, get out of the moon sphere of influence, please. So I can see what's going on. Ah, actually, keep burning. That's probably a bit too low. That'll do. Right, can I get new crew reports? No, that's in space near the moon, so I don't need that. Although, can I take a pressure data? Nope. I need to wait till I'm high above. Am I high above now? Yes. Okay. Let's quickly grab these experiments. Got all those. Mystery Go. Valentina. Get back on board. And a crew report. That'll have to do. Yeah, I've got so little fuel left. This rocket did not work anywhere near as well as I hoped it was gonna. It just doesn't have. I mean, actually, I guess what I could do, I could put, like, if I get docking ports, I could park a fuel tank in orbit around the moon. And then have a lander that can go to and from the surface and go back to that to refuel. Which, I mean, I guess would work. But it'd be kind of awkward to go, like, off of the, to, like, go to the poles or whatever. Right, this is going to suck, I think. Because I don't think I have enough fuel to really get back safely and properly. So we're going to have to just see how much we can slow down. And the answer probably is not a lot. I mean, this is helping. I guess I can just get rid of the monopropeller and maybe that will make enough difference. Although I'm not terribly optimistic. Can I just reshield that now? Good. Hopefully it doesn't all explode. Yeah, this would work so much better if I could refuel. Or maybe I should have just designed it smaller. And used the Terrier engines instead of the Poodle. I guess actually because the Poodle is... it's powerful, but it means that like it's hard to aim with it as well, I guess. Okay, well I'm going back up, so... There is that, but I'm still slowing down. We'll see how much difference this makes. Alright, let's whiz round. Oh, actually, the ablator used up a bit of... it is using up a bit. It's not running super hot, though. That's a little bit worrying. Because we didn't even get to, like, the dangerous part yet. Actually, don't do that. Right. Can I... Yeah, okay. Zip around, please. Right, here we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Coming in at 2.5k is not that bad, actually. Not that bad at all. to be honest. See what we can do about it with the monopropellant. Probably like... Actually, the difference it's making is literally negligible, but at least it makes it lighter. And hopefully the chutes will be able to bring it home safe. Nearly out. Yeah, I dropped an entire 10 meters a second doing that. Wonderful. And when I redesign the next one of this, I will need to remember to put lights on it. That's the only thing I didn't. Right, okay. Let's see how well it does. Although actually, this might take a while because the apoapsis is still out of the atmosphere. I guess we'll see. Like they might literally just be stranded in orbit now for a little bit while I wait for them to swing round. And if they are, that's really unfortunate because... Are they going back up yet? No. Hopefully they're not. Purely because the ablator will wear itself down really badly if that's the case. Hey, hello Mimus. And to think I wanted to go visit you today. What a fool I was. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. They're trapped in the atmosphere now. Don't like this. But in theory, it should protect the rest of it. We'll see. Can always spin if need be. For emergencies. But this has got a lot more health, for want of a better word, than the other one. And it does look like it soaks up the whole thing. Come on. Why aren't you doing the fire sound effect either? It's weird. Or the wind sound effect. You're not doing any sound effects. Oh, you are. It's just really quiet. Okay, we are coming down now. And slowing down? Yeah. I wish there was a way to like build like an entire like heat-proof like sheet to go over it, like a fairing but for like heat. But that you could like attach in space. That'd be cool. I'd build like a space station then, covered with like little re-entry shells. Maybe that's something I could do. Like design things that clip onto nose cones. So you point it in like nose first and it's like a giant heat shield that you just attach on from space. Yeah, I think that heat shield's plenty by the looks of things. Does it? I mean, I guess that makes sense because like a lot of the times the rockets catch fire on the way up sometimes. So it makes sense, especially because it like looks after all the like the delicate parts usually. Is it possible to like put them on in orbit? Like attach them to something and draw the fairing over it? Or would that be something you use specifically, like you leave the fairing on when you send it to like Lathe or somewhere? Or down into Eve? Yeah, this heat shield is really good actually. It's way more reliable than the other one. I mean, I guess it's because it's bigger as well that it protects more. But it did the job. When I build a station, maybe I could like build a bunch of like clip-on like heat shields. Because Because, I mean, I wouldn't have to then worry about designing them on the ships. As long as I've got somewhere for them to attach them afterwards. Now then, with a bit of luck... I could deploy the parachutes now. I'll wait a little bit longer. I wonder what happened to the rest of the ship. I mean, it probably blew up by now, but... And deploy. Nice and secure. In theory. There we go. I guess I can take a surface sample from the desert now as well, actually. For a laugh. It's been a long time since I landed over here, though. Like, I don't know if it always was this bright and yellow, but it's cool. Although coming down at like 6 meters a second is still a little fast. Hopefully the heat shield like eats the impact. Please, come on. Eat it. That's fine. Oof. You already have a surface sample, I think. You don't know. You probably can't get back up after I do this. Get up. Come on. That's an easy, cheeky way to get a little bit of extra science. Oh, he kind of wants to. Ha! Nice. And now I can recover them all at once. How convenient. Was that worth the mission? Because that lander did not perform very well. Tentative answer based on money and science. Yes, it was. And now I just need to build something better. Right, so I want the nuclear engine, but I'm not going to go for that yet. There is my glorious mainsail that I would love. What else can we get? I like those fuel tanks. Oh, that's where the proper, well, I say proper, like the RCS tanks that I prefer, that's where they are. That's a load of stuff that I probably won't use. That's plain stuff. That's the mobile lab. A better service bay, I think. Although, wasn't the service bay like somewhere over here? Didn't I start with one? Yeah, it is. It's just another 1.25 one. Okay. Or some docking stuff. Where's the good docking stuff? That'd be nice. That also would be pretty cool. I get the impression it's tucked away. Okay, that's ion engines. That's this tiny one, so it must lead out of... be over here somewhere. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, maybe I'm actually blind. I think having... I did kind of want to go like all of one bit before I move on. Actually, I guess I have enough science that I can. So let's get propulsion systems, even though I probably won't use it. I do need a better plane, to be honest, than what I've built. So I guess this is okay. Then that at least lets me get better wheels. Okay, that could be interesting. I don't know what that does. And that's a bunch of adapters. Right, so I've got enough for one of these things. So either the mainsail, which I'll be honest, is very tempting. Or tiny stuff that I don't really see myself using. Big ass tanks. And RCS tanks. Ah, so this is where the docking ports are. Or some of them. This is where the big one is. No, it's just... Ah, that's where the really big one is. Okay. For like station building. This is more stuff that I probably won't get much use out of just yet. While I'm still kind of learning the ropes. That'll be... Actually, do I have this tri-coupler? I really like the bi-coupler one, actually. And that's a really big fairing, so that'll be cool. And that's the docking port. Decisions. What else have we got? We've got a really good engine, actually. But the problem is I'm really bad at planes. So the chance of me being able to really make use of it isn't particularly high. Some more cool plane stuff. This actually is potentially very relevant. Because those big landing legs are nice. Because I've only got the crappy little ones. Mind you, I guess I'm going to go back to using like tiny little stuff anyway. The lander can, which I honestly prefer. Sure, what do you need help with? Actually, the big service bay, that sounds relatively... And the big command... Ooh, okay. This could be more like it. The crash tolerance of MEM, yeah, sure. If I can find, like... The crash tolerance is 8 meters a second impact. And then 50 Gs or 4,000 kPa pressure. Ah, hang on. There we go. Or the lab. Oh, that's the inventory system thing. Where you put parts in it and they'll keep it. New girders and stuff. No problem. Or photovoltaic panel. More thingies. I'm surprised I haven't found more science experiments, actually. Like, yeah, there's one. The seismic one. But that's like a ways off. I'll have to, like, retroactively do that one, I think. Really, I think what I need to do... I like that one's got a car. Oh, it's the really, really big tanks. Oh, fucking look at that thing. That's incredible. For what I want to... Actually, to be honest, I don't need the mainsail for what I want to do. It would be excessive, but it would be funny. And I could use it to, like, make a really, really big base. But it also, looking at it, is very expensive to use. Like... Well, it says 13 there, but it's got 38 underneath it, so... I'm not too sure what that is. Or I could get bigger fuel tanks. And I do like these RCS tanks. These are neat as well. being able to have fuel in the adapter. And I'm not going to use the docking ports straight away, I don't think. Yeah. Like, I don't really have anything... I guess, like, I could start putting space station components inside the 2.5 meter shell. But it wouldn't be very big. Definitely not actuators. Let's go with fuel systems. Because I think being able to have, like, a big tank... No, I can generate the set. Oh, fuck it. Let's get the mainsail. What do I need to do here? Okay, so now it wants me to go to Minmus. Oh, God, now it wants me to go to Juna. Oh. Where is Nerd's Dust on Kerbin? Can I check where it is? Will that appear on the map so I can see? There's Nerd's Dust. It's literally on the other side of the planet. What? I mean, I guess I've got a better... Sorry, on escape trajectory out of the sun? No, you aren't. Don't frighten me like that, you silly probe. So I probably could build a plane to go there now. That's just... I mean, that's really easy. That's rescue a guy. That's test a thing on the ground. I don't quite know where that is, but I'll be honest, based on the last time I did that, it was a pain in the ass. This is probably very easy. A materials bay, a thermometer, and just put it in a specific orbit. Like, I guess, I mean, I get that it will be fiddly. Like, putting it down. Like, getting it into the right orbit. But, like, apart from that, that's doing stuff around Minmus is really easy. And then, okay. So now I'm going to have to do the same thing I just did with the moon. So, do a flyby. Then get into orbit of it. And then land on it. Which, I mean, that's really easy. That guy honestly can just stay in orbit. Yeah, let's take that. I've got a lot of money now. Can I upgrade any building? Is it worthwhile? So that's fully upgraded. The VAB I don't need to do yet. R&D I can't. I don't really need to worry about that. The admin building is worthless. I guess I could do this and take everything. Or I could upgrade the runway. Although the chance of me building a plane that weighs more than 140 tons is basically nil. So I guess I'll do this tracking station. Just so I've done it. Cool, now I track objects. Oh god, it's a massive one as well. I wanted to see its like trajectory, but I guess I won't. Bye, probe. I can't believe it lied to me and said it's on an escape trajectory out of the sun. But I will. I guess next time then I'll aim for Minmus. Well, like, there's still a lot of science I can grab on the moon. But if the story, I say story, if like the missions are gonna aim for me to go to Minmus, I'll go for Minmus first, because I like Minmus. It's easier to maneuver around on. And it'd be very, like, with the ships I've already got, like, the one that I just used for the lander, if I stripped off, like, the landing legs, so, because it doesn't need to land on the first pass, I don't think it needs to land on the second pass either. It'll be fine. And it really doesn't need to be as over-engineered as it is. And maybe I could get it into space now with like... Yeah, I could maybe get it into orbit just straight up using the mainsail. Where is it? Because like, there's the skipper. Oh, there's this thing as well. Which, I mean, it's okay. Is it really big or something? What is the point of you then? You're thrust at sea level, and I guess it just where it works. I don't see the point of this one unless it's part of making history. Like, can I just? Oh, I see. It's like I should be comparing it really to these. It's like a more powerful, excuse me, Reliance. Okay, not a skipper. So the skipper's 585, and that's 1,300. Yeah, the mainsail has better ISP as well in the atmosphere. Although it will proper chew food. Chew food? Fuel. And it is a pricey boy. Hey, Kari. How you doing? Right, the penumbra was a failure. But that's fine. Well, I mean, it wasn't a failure, but this one. Oh, that sucks. This one will be fine, but it doesn't need these. Oh, hopefully the dentist can sort it for you then. And then if I put the mainsail on there. I'm going to bin those because it doesn't need it, which means it probably doesn't need the fairing either. So put a mainsail on there. That might already have been a mainsail, but that doesn't matter. Right, I'm not playing much longer than this. I'm going to just launch this and see if it goes anywhere. And if it doesn't, then never mind. And if it does, wonderful. I just want to see if it can get all the way into orbit on the first two parts alone. Right. Okay, that's a promising start. I love you, mainsail. Probably shouldn't be tipping this yet. Actually, it's controlling pretty... I guess the mainsail's keeping it like... It's holding onto it really well. Oh, this has got eight things as well. Maybe that's why it did so. The other one performed so worse by comparison. I'll be honest, this is working a little too well. Let's bin those. Can you get into orbit on your own power? Actually, I'll be honest. If I wait, yes, almost certainly. Let's just chill a minute. Right, that'll do. Oh, okay, I'm miles off. Actually, no, I'm not. No, it's gonna speed up really fast. It's fine. And this stage will get jettisoned back into the planet. So that is not far off being able to put itself in orbit. It is really not far off. Right, and now I'm in orbit. Perfect. Right, so I guess while I'm here, if I want to get on the same orbital plane as you, where on earth am I going to do that? I'm going to do that here. Because my orbit is 7.1 and I need to get it up there. Well, it doesn't look like I can get any much closer than that. That might have to do. Plenty of delta V. To be fair, I did say I wanted to visit Minmus, didn't I? Before I called it a quit today. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully, this isn't fucking it up and pointing me in the wrong way. Close enough. And yeah, more or less lined up. Right then, so now I need to play the look for Minmus game. Point there. I am relatively convinced this has enough fuel. I am somewhat scared that I will blow up in the atmosphere on my way home. So this might end up being like I'll go to Minmus and then stay at Minmus and then deal with getting home from Minmus later. How long do I need to wait before it comes round the horizon? Not long. Right, that's the sun. Thank you for blinding me. Minmus is just about to come up, I think. Where are you, little bugger? There you are. There you are. Right. Let's get you blasting that way. And with a bit of luck, I'll actually encounter it. Because if I don't, oh dear, pretty much. We've got to go out a long way. Although, fuel-wise, I think it's fine. Yeah, 4,000 LV, that's okay. What's the Minmus at? Is it like 44? 46. Right, now hopefully I don't hit the moon, because that would be bad. Ah. Perfect. That is an overload of information, but I got it. And I only need to fly by. So I need to just like get out, take a surface. Oh, actually, I can't even do any. I can't do a single experiment. I can do the crew report and the EVA, and that's it. Because this ship's not designed for anything else. Do I have a thing that's do something from science around it? No, it's to build a satellite. Okay, the satellite I can do when I do the landing. Or when I do the orbit. One or the other. How much fuel did it take to get? Like 500, 600 maybe? And it's going to be a doddle to get back. Because its gravity is so weak that it's not really going to affect me. It's going to just like shock on me back down here. That's not so bad. Where are you, little blue bastard? There you are. Aren't you a gorgeous little minty rock? Well, I think this is as close as I get, pretty much. Ah, so this is the... I've got two people that want me to build satellites for it. Okay. Neither of those are particularly difficult. Let's do a quick crew report. And let's do a quick EVA report. Get back on board. Okay. So now I just need to get home. Pretty much. I'll visit you more next time. Right, my curve in periapsis is what? 800k? Yeah. Oh god. Can I have some control back? What a janky as shit orbit I'm on though. If I can get it down to like 60, that would do. I'll do. And then I can probably control that back into the atmosphere just fine. I'll be going really fast actually. So let's see how much fuel we can get rid of and how much we slow down doing it. I mean, technically I have enough fuel that I can stop dead. So, I mean, there is that. But if I can completely fix my preposterous speed, then I'm sorted. Like, to the point where I might just continue to do this and just come back in and land now. I can take a surface sample from the ocean and everything. Okay. Collision course now. But like I'm already like slower than orbit. Like substantially slower than orbital speed, so I think I'm golden. Yeah, like this ship is massively over-engineered for going to Minmus. But I mean, that's fine. That's honestly fine. It means that once I actually get there, I can hop around on the surface really easily. Unlike the, you know, the fucking failure that was the last ship that I tried this with. I wonder what was so wrong with it. I mean, I guess maybe it's just it was too tall and bulky. But like this bit will need to be redesigned for if I actually want to do anything proper at Minmus. Because I'll need to have room for all the science experiments and that jazz. It'll be nice if I manage to get all the way down without ever seeing fire. That'd be nice and relaxing. How fast am I going in relation to the surface? Like, nothing, pretty much. That's a nice feeling. Just like literally being stopped dead. Drop down. Because it doesn't matter how fast you go now, you are never going to be in any danger. And let's just get rid of all that speed just to slow down to a completely safe level. And none of that is needed. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't have bled all that speed off quite so quickly. I should have waited till I got closer to the ground. But never mind. Given that I've now got to wait for... Okay, well, I mean, I hit deploy on the pack. Okay, there we go. Phew. I got really worried for a second then. Eventually that'll explode. Something weird up there under the surface. How fast are we coming down? Right, 6 meters a second does slightly worry me. But I guess we are coming down on the heat shield, so it's probably okay. Nice. Can I have a surface sample from the sea? Nice. Okay, so actually that wasn't a lot of science, but it was a decent amount of money, and I guess like I didn't really do anything. Yeah, now I need to orbit it and do a spacewalk. Okay, which means I can drop off a thing while I'm there. What? Okay. Green sandstone from Minmus. Well, let's take that because I like Minmus. And then I'm going to go to Minmus. This one I'm tempted to do, but I'm going to have to double check where it wants me to fly first. Because if it's near the space center, great. It's not. It's 1 billion miles away. On the other side of the planet. So, like... I mean, if I could launch from the desert airfield, it'd be fine. But I don't know how to do that. So, for now, I'm not taking that. Do I have anything else? Test a liquid engine while splashdown. Rescue a guy. Equatorial orbit. I mean, that's really easy. I can do that when I need some money, I guess. Sorry, this guy wants to fly by Minmus, then land on the moon, then orbit the moon, then come home. He wants to fly by Minmus, then orbit the moon. Then he wants to orbit the moon and then fly by Minmus and then come home. I don't fucking think so, mate. No, you're having a laugh. Right, let's spend my science and then let's call it for now. So that's stuff. That's the bigger fuel tanks than the RCS, which I feel like I might need soon now. That's docking ports, which I don't feel like I need yet, still. Bigger heavy-duty landing legs. I don't think I can really build a bigger lander yet, based on the last mission. I mean, it might work for Minmus, though. Or I could get a command module and have a bigger thing and be able to bring 3 people, even though it's really heavy. And the lander can. And yeah, that one. Done. Easy. Easy decision. Okay. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to stop here for today because I've gone considerably over the amount of time that I normally stream. But I was having fun and I didn't want to be beaten. So, I'm playing Kerbal now on a Wednesday. So I won't be playing this again till next Wednesday, unfortunately. But, I mean, it gives me plenty of time to think of names for ships and to decide what I'm going to do. Now that I'm kind of getting the hang of it and making money and being able to build whatever I want. And I'll hopefully see you maybe tomorrow for some Fell Seal, because I haven't played that now for like a solid week. And I really want to get back to it and finish leveling up Gun Bastard. So thank you very much for watching, everybody, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow.